Sure. Did you know the 24 Porsche 911 9996 G3 S was actually built for racing and was very successful in endurance races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans and the American Le Mans series? It was praised for its lightweight design and incredible handling, making it a favorite among race car enthusiasts and collectors. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before it's all locked in. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to see you again. Hello to Ezuchix and Jambo. Glad you could join us once more. And a warm welcome back to Sam Tour. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Let's enjoy these AI car races together. Welcome back, Going Tunto. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch these AI cars race. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Porsche 911 997 GT 3R is known for its excellent handling and reliability, especially on a track like Circuit Bugatti. It's a sports car with a lot of racing pedigree. On the other hand, the Spiker C8 Spider G2R is a unique and stylish car with a powerful engine, but it's less common in racing scenarios. Given the car choices and their characteristics, I would lean towards Scott Dixon, and the Porsche being the favorite. The Porsche's aerodynamics and balance tend to give it an edge on technical tracks, but the Spiker's power could certainly make things interesting. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Bugatti, and Amy is starting on pole position. She's driving a sleek 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC. Let's see how she handles the track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Going Kanto in second, and Maya in third. Sovi has moved up one position to take 7th place. Move for Life and Sovi are battling closely for 7th place. Dixon and Skeksis Beaupre are fighting hard for 10th place. Going Tanto and Maya are nose to tail for 2nd place. Move for Life has gained one position and is now in 7th. Dixie's Beaupre has also moved up one spot, now in 9th. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Amin-san is now in 9th place. Sam Turret has moved up to 12th place. Roger by 302 is holding on to 5th place with Pippi Langstrom right behind. Sovi and Move for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Sovi is driving a 2004 Porsche 91199 6G 3RSR. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Move for Life and ahead of Skeksis Beaupre. Their race seems steady, with no major overtakes or issues so far. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Roger Bear 302 is now in 5th place. Maya has taken the lead. Skeksis Beaupre is in 8th place. Move for Life and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Amin-san is advancing one spot to take 8th. Gina Jones is driving a 2008 Jaguar XK or GT3. She is currently in the 13th place and appears to be maintaining a steady pace. Skeksis Beaupre is driving a 2005 Spiker C 8 Spider G2R. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Amy has just overtaken another car to move into the lead. Maya is closely chasing Amy in 2nd place. Isa 6 has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom Toriot. Amin-san is just behind in 8th place, trying to catch up. Maya maintains her lead at the front. Scott Dixon is driving a 2008 Porsche 911 997 G3 RSR. He's currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:47.437. The race seems competitive for him, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Yambo has moved up to 3rd place. Roger Bear 302 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto is driving a 2007 Ferrari F430 GT. They are currently in 4th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 45 seconds, 976 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Aminsan is now in 7th place. Sovi is gaining on Skeksis Bill Pre, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Roger Bear 302 is driving a 1999 Ford Mustang Scythe TSC. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 45 seconds, 6900. Their race looks steady so far. Jambo is now in 2nd place. Roger Bear 302 has moved up to 4th. Skeksis Bull Prix is now in 8th. Gina Jones and Sovi are nose to tail for 11th place. Ingoma Kringleberry and Ezra 6 are also close for 14th. Thought Dixon is slightly ahead of Skeksis Beau Prix, but the gap is close. Skeksis is pushing hard, so it could go either way in the final lap. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was an incredible finish. And fantastic job to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1995 Marcos LM600 GT22. Amin-san, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2004 Ferrari F360 GTC. Great effort from everyone today. Sure. Did you know that many retro supercars were designed with a focus on style and speed, often blending the latest technology of their time with bold, iconic looks? It's like watching a piece of art race around the track. Some of these cars have become legendary because of their unique designs and the way they pushed the boundaries of performance back in the day. It's always fascinating to see how these classic supercars still hold a special place in racing history. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI car race. Hey, Aetion1792, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you again. And a big welcome back to Thundered42. Awesome to have you both here. Let's enjoy the race and have some fun. Welcome back, Dexter Nilante. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The Ford GT980 is a classic with a lot of history, but it's pretty old at this point. The Lamborghini Diablo SV, on the other hand, is known for its speed and agility. Given that the Diablo SV is a more modern and sporty car, I'd probably lean toward HM 1792's Lamborghini for a competitive edge in this race. The car's design and performance capabilities could give it a slight advantage on the Highlands Motorsport Park short track. But that Ford GT90 has some serious vintage charm, and if Hingle McCringleberry's driving skills are top-notch, anything could happen. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Highlands Motorsport Park short track. Dexter Nalante starting in pole position, driving a classic 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo. But let's see how he handles those turns. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Dexter Nalante in second, and Sam Turt in third. Sam Turt has moved up to second place. Zap Brandigan and Gamer Mitta are battling closely for fourth. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Amy is currently in 7th place. Gamer Mitta has moved up to 3rd. Izishix and Zap Brandigan are battling for 5th place. Maya has dropped back to 20th. Going Kanto has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Sovi is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Pippi Langström, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Gamer Mitta has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th place. Dexter Nalante and Going Tanto are closely battling for 4th place. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Sam Turt. Zabrandigan has moved up to 5th place. Thundered 42 has climbed to 8th place. Etienne 92 and Gina Jones are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Architect is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ezra and Dexter Nalante are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are fighting for 9th position. Sovi is closing the gap on Amundsen, now only 2.8 seconds behind. Welcome back, Nerokshu. Glad to see you in the stream again. We're all set for some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Gina Jones is making a strong move and now in 7th place. Amundsen is also climbing, and is now in 12th. Scott Dixon is having a tough time and has dropped back to 17th. Gina Jones and Ezra are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to take 18th. Maya and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 17th. Ingo is currently in 11th place, and has a bit of a gap to Human 1792 in 12th. Ingo might need to push harder to catch up before the race ends. Human 1792 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Amundsen has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 11th place. Etienne 1792 is gaining on Thundered 42, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th place. Maya is moving up to 16th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Zabrandigan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Sophie and Wayne the Train are in a close fight for the 14th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Amundsen has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take 13th. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to Sam Tut by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has climbed up one position to 7th place. Maya is closing the gap on Sophie by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Sam Tut, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is also making a move on Zabrandigan, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Sophie has climbed up one spot and is now in 14th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Going Tunto for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1997 McLaren F1 GT 1792. Well done on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1997 Lamborghini fee. Lastly, Amundsen, you did an amazing job with the most overtime. 990. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Bahrain has a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly while maintaining good speed would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important, especially coming out of corners. Overall, a well-balanced car that excels in agility and stability would be most valuable for a good race on this circuit. Wow, both of these cars are really iconic from the racing history of that era. The Maserati 8CTF is known for its straight-line speed and agility, while the Auto Union Type D has a reputation for its powerful engine and excellent handling. Considering the race is on Bahrain, which has a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, I think the Auto Union might have a slight edge because of its balance and power. But with the skill of Quack-22, the Maserati could definitely surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bahrain, and in pole position is New for Life, driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. Let's see how they hold up in this modern AI race. The race is just beginning. Dr. Keep Appleway is leading, followed by New for Life in second place and Down to Quest in third. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Flanky Frankie has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Down to Quest is closely chasing Ingo McCringleberry for 4th place. Flanky Frankie and Down to Quest are battling hard for 5th place. Pippi Langstrup and Navling are fighting for 8th place. Autoliatorius is advancing to 6th place. Autoliatorius and Down to Quest are closely contesting for 5th place. Dithets is climbing to 12th place. D. Fitzes and Big Goldnut are battling for 11th place. Beskis has dropped back to 25th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Autoliatorius has advanced to 5th place. New for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Month for Life and Amundsen are battling closely for 2nd place. Autoliatorius is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Down to Quest has moved up to 5th place. Autoliatorius and Down to Quest are battling closely for 5th place. Autoliatorius has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Autoliatorius and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Down to Quest and New for Life are fighting hard for 5th place. Autoliatorius is now in 3rd place. Down to Quest has moved up 2 spots to take 4th. Navling and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Navling and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 8th. Dithets and Jeannie Jones are fighting hard for 11th. Navlin has moved up to 8th place. Navlin and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 7th. Defitz has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Otolatorius is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Gina Jones are in a close fight for 13th place. Down to Quest has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Otolatorius and Down to Quest are now close together fighting for 3rd. Flanky Frankie has also gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Otolatorius and Down to Quest are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. For life. And Pippi Langstrumpf are fighting hard for 7th position. Congratulations, Dr. Keeps Up the Way. Great job winning the race. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Dr. Keeps Up Away on finishing in 1st place. Well done. And a big shout out to HMN 1792 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1938 Auto Union Type D, a true classic from the 1930s. Also, hats off to Ezra6 for making the most overtakes today. You get to claim the sleek 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 from the Grand Prix of 1930. Great performances all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Mazda RX-7 MSA is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, which can be a big advantage on a track like Goodwood. On the other hand, the Ferrari 288 X GTO has a powerful engine and a more stable high-speed performance, which could help in straightaways and fast corners. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I think the Mazda might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Ferrari's raw power could make it competitive. It's a close call, but I would lean towards the Mazda RX-7 to take the win here. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Goodwood, and in the lead on pole is Camgilly, driving a 1989 Ford RS 200 MSA GTO. Things are already heating up. Camgilly has taken the lead right at the start. No for Life is holding second place, closely followed by me, Amy, in third. The race is heating up early. Pippi Langstrump is now in fifth place. She and Sam Turt are battling closely for fourth. Thought Dixon has moved up to eighth place. Sam Turt has advanced to fourth place. Schlosser in 1977 and Sam Turt are battling closely for fourth. Xasatur has moved up to sixth place. Xasatur and Schlosser 1977 are fighting for fifth. Xasatur is advancing to fifth place. Xasatur and Sam Turt are fighting closely for fourth place. Pippi Langstrump and Schlosser 1977 are also in a tight contest for sixth place. For Life is now in first place. Xasatur has moved up to fourth place. Amy and Xasatur are battling closely for third place. Sam Turt is advancing to fourth place. Schlosser 1977 and Xasatur are fighting closely for fifth place. Zero Aurelia is moving up to ninth place. Zero Aurelia and Scott Dixon are battling for eighth place. Yum Chubby Panda is now in 12th place. SO6 is right behind in 13th. Starbex and SO6 are battling closely for 13th. Schlosser 1977 has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Starbex and SO6 are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones and Zero Aurelia are battling closely for 9th place. Starbex has moved up one spot to take 13th place. SO6 and Starbex are fighting hard for the 13th position. Gargala Svet has just moved up one spot to take the 10th position. Niroxu and Sobi are still locked in a close fight for 16th place. Going Tanto and Lithocarp are battling it out for 19th place. Starbex is driving a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GT. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 18 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Schlosser 1977 is advancing to 4th place. Maya and Sovi are battling closely for 17th place. Xasatur has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Sam Turt and Xasatur are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrump and Sam Turt are fighting hard for 6th place. Schlosser-Run, 1977, and Amy are battling hard for third place. Samtert has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Dassatur and Samtert are close together, fighting for fifth position. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nugdu for Life for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job, everyone. And a special shout out to Unruffle Life for the fastest lap. That 1989 Ferrari F40 competition is a fantastic car. As a Shix, you won the bet race and can now claim the 1990 Mazda R X7 IMSA GO. Well done. And Maya, with the most overtakes, you earn the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA.GO. Excellent effort from everyone today. Keep up the great racing. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2018 Lamborghini Aventador SVJ might have the best chance to win on the Charlotte Legends Oval Circuit. Its combination of power, handling, and aerodynamics makes it a strong contender for oval racing. The lightweight agility of the Radical SR3 would also be interesting to watch, but I think the Aventador SVJ's overall performance capabilities give it a slight edge. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your final choices now so you don't miss out. Get ready for some exciting races. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Lotus Elise GT, one from 1997, is known for its lightweight and nimbleness, which could give it an edge in agility around the oval. On the other hand, the Panoz Esperant GT-LM from 2005 has a bit more power and stability due to its design, which might help it maintain higher speeds through the race. Considering the oval track and how handling versus power plays out in this kind of race, I think the Panoz might have the upper hand because of its larger engine and stability at high speeds. But you never know with these AI races. The Lotus could surprise us with some clever maneuvering. Who are you rooting for in this one? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Charlotte Legends Oval. Sovi is starting in pole position, driving the 2016 Ford Mustang GT 350. in the all-random class. Let's see how it goes. The race is underway with Pippi Langstrumpf leading, followed by Jazz in second place and Sophie in third. Notre Life has moved up to third place. Scott Dixon is now in fifth. Thought Dixon and Sophie are battling closely for fourth place. Scott Dixon has moved up to fourth place. Isa6 has climbed to seventh place. Gina Jones is now in ninth place. Sir Kamingate is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 11. Isa6 is advancing 1 spot to 6th. Isa6 and Sophie are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Isa6 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Samtirat has gained 1 position to be in 8th. Sir Kamingate has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Niraksu is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 10th place. Aminsan is also advancing quickly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Aminsan has moved up to 11th. Maya has climbed to 14th. Neroksu is advancing to 8th place. Samtirat and Neroksu are still battling closely for 9th place. Maya is climbing to 12th place. Isa6 is now in 2nd place. Sir Kamingate has moved up to 6th. Wayne the Train is in 12th. Wayne the Train and Aminsan are battling closely for 11th. Gina Jones is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sir Kamingate has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Neroksu has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Neroksu and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 7th place. Isa6 is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Sir Kamingate is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Neroksu has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots to take the 9th place. Sneeze Tapioca has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Sneeze Tapioca and Wayne the Train are battling closely for the 10th place. Isa6 is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Jazz with the same pace. Neroksu is narrowing the gap to Sir Kamingate by 1.2 seconds. Isa6 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Jazz by 2.2 seconds. Neroksu is gaining on Sir Kamingate, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Congratulations to Isa6 on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to XR6 for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1997 Lotus Elise G T1. Enjoy the new car. Sure. A fun fact about the TCR racing cars is that they are designed to be affordable and close to production models, making racing more accessible. This means that many of the cars you see on the track are very similar to what you might find in a showroom, just heavily modified for racing. It keeps the racing exciting because the cars are so evenly matched. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now before it's too late. Both cars are pretty close in performance, but the Audi S3 TCR is known for its strong acceleration and handling, especially on a track like Mont-Tremblant GP Draletsco's Alfa Romeo Giulietti. Guess a solid choice too, but I think Miserop Starks with the Audi might have a slight edge overall. Of course, it all depends on how the AI algorithms handle the track's curves and straights. It'll be exciting to see which driver takes the lead. Thanks to Etienne1792 for requesting this race. The race is underway at Mont-Tremblant GP, the TCR class car driven by Bicorn. A 2017 Audi RS3 TCR is starting on pole position. Sit back and enjoy the race. The race is underway with Bicorn leading at the front, followed closely by 69 Toxic Beast 69 in second place, and Sovi in third. Sovi has moved up to second place. Zugstakat is now in fifth place. Sofik has advanced to eighth place. Deletsco is currently in 14th place, driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are close behind other Giulietta drivers and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is closing in on the racer ahead. They are very close now. Someone and Maya are battling hard for the 18th place. Amundsen is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 21st. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to take third place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for third place. Zufig and Move for Life are in a tight fight for 7th place. Zufig is now in 7th place. Neroxu has moved into 9. Amy is climbing to 11th. Neroxu is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Let's Go is in 12th place, also climbing one spot. Welcome back, Eliasix988. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza via All. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the other Subaru driver, and a few positions ahead of Maya. Scott Dixon and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Miserab Starks has moved up one spot to 15. Pippi Langstrom and Miserab Starks are fighting hard for 15. Scott Dixon has moved up to 9th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 10. Terrific Kitten and Cryptic Kaiser are fighting hard for 13. Amy is now in 10th place, closing the gap to the top 9. Hingle Kringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 16th place, with just a car length between them. Neroxu is advancing to 7th place. Maya and Hingle Kringleberry are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Amin-san just overtook someone to move up to 18th place. Maya and Amin-san are battling closely for the same position. Let's Go and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is advancing one position to 19th. Scott Dixon and Zufig are battling closely for 8th place. Let's Go and New for Life are fighting hard for 11th position. Neroxu and Erzisix are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon and Zufig are fighting hard for 8th position. Let's Go has gained one spot and is now in 11th. Congratulations to Bacorn on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Bacorn for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Aetion 1792 for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Peugeot 308 TCR. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1987 Buick GNX is that it was one of the most powerful cars of its time. with a turbocharged V6 engine producing around 276 horsepower. It was built in just a limited run of only 547 cars, making it a pretty rare collector's item today. Plus, it could accelerate from 0 to 60 in under 5 seconds, which was incredibly fast for the late 1980s. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice quickly so you don't miss out on this exciting race. Let's see which car will come out on top. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Peugeot 205 T16 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty courses. It's a classic rally car and should be very quick in technical sections. On the other hand, the Buick GMX is a muscle car with a lot of straight-line speed and power. Given the Fort Wayne road circuit, if it has lots of sharp turns and technical sections, I might lean towards Aetion 1792 and the Peugeot because of its maneuverability. But if the track favors speed and straightaways, Shotsky's Buick might have the edge. It's going to be a close call, but I'd probably give a slight edge to the Peugeot in this one. Welcome back, Ilias98. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the races today. Alright, everyone. The race has just begun at the Fort Wayne road circuit. Yama Priest is starting on pole, behind the wheel of a classic 1987 Buick GMX. Let's see how it speeds through the track. Neroksu has taken the lead right from the start. Yama Priest is in second place, closely followed by Sumbudoe in third. The race is heating up already. Shotsky's has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Shotsky's and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 7th place. Slow-paced V and Shotsky's are also in a tight fight for 8th. Sovi's making a strong push, climbing up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Some Wood Boy has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Yama Priest and Sumba Wood Boy are battling closely for the 2nd spot. Amin-san is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unistix is also making moves, now in 14th place with 3 cars overtaken. Maya is gaining ground, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Amin-san is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones has moved into 14th place, also climbing one spot. Maya has advanced to 18th place, gaining one position. Darth Tater and Maya are battling closely for 18th place. New for Life has moved up to 19th place. Wayne the Train has advanced to 26th place. Isishix is advancing to 2nd place. Unistix and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 14th. Eliazix 98 is climbing to 20th. Team Tinatea is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 13th place. Unistix has advanced to 14th place. Maya has moved up to 18th place. Starth Tater and Maya are battling closely for 18th place. Aetion 1792 is dropping back to 31st position. Swell-placed E is climbing to 9th place. Swell-placed V and N body notes are battling closely for 8th position. Frogsworth is making a strong push, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 14 cars. Amundsen has also gained a spot, now in 9th place. Frogsworth is charging forward, now in 1st place, after overtaking 9 cars. Niruxu is right behind in 2nd, and they are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 12. Niruxu is now in 1st place. Isutix has moved up to 2nd. Sunboard Boy is in 3rd. The race is getting exciting with these moves. Shadowtex is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 12.8 seconds behind. Team Tanatea has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Amundsen is closing in on N-body notes, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Oakswolfe is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unistix is closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by a second. Tornado Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon is also advancing, now in 24th after passing 3 more racers. Ugswolfei is dropping back, now in 26th after losing 7 positions. Team Tanatea has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sunboard Bowie and Team Tanatea are closely contesting for 3rd position. Wayne the Train and Ingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 22nd place. Unistix and Gina Jones are locked in a tight battle for 10th place. Shadowtex has gained 1 position and is now in 25th. Yama Priest has also moved up 1 spot to 27th. Unistix is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 15th. Maya is now in 17th. Esotix is closing in on Niroxu, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amundsen is climbing 2 spots to reach 6th place. Tornadogi Gaming is on a roll, moving up 7 places to take 6th. Unistix is dropping back 6 spots to 15. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Congratulations to Niroxu on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations, Niroxu! You really dominated that race, and getting the fastest lap is impressive. Well done! And a big shout out to Ationa1792 for winning the bet race. That was a close one. And Amy, you did the most overtakes today, so that's quite an achievement. Looks like everyone's a winner in some way today. Sure. A fun fact about the random streetcars racing car class is that it often features a mix of different vehicle types, from sleek sports cars to quirky older models. This variety really keeps the races exciting, because you never know what kind of car will come out on top. It showcases how unique each car's design and performance can be, making each race unpredictable and fun to watch. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is about to end. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite car gets into the race. Don't miss out. Wow, both of these cars and drivers have their own charm. The Peugeot 106 Rallies 2 is lightweight and nimble, which could give it an advantage on tight corners and quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the Subaru Impreza WRX STI is known for its power and all-wheel drive grip, which can really help it accelerate and handle well on a longer, faster track. Given the circuit at Automotodrome Grobnik has a mix of fast straights and technical sections, I think the Subaru might have a slight edge because of its raw power and stability. But you never know, the Peugeot agility might let it outmaneuver the Subaru in the twisty parts. I'll lean towards the Subaru Impreza this time, but it should be an exciting race no matter what. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Automotodrome Grobnik, and Amundsen is starting in first place, driving a sleek 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Things are heating up. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McKingleberry is in second place, closely followed by Sovi in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Going Tanto is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Samtert has also moved up 3 spots and is now in 11th place. Nirokshu has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Myself is now in 11th place. Maya has moved into 6th place. Samtert is now in 10th place. I'm in 12th place. For Life is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th place. Dovi and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for 7th position. Attila Torius and Elias X988 are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. Samtert is advancing 2 spots to 8. Amy is also climbing 2 spots to 9th. Wayne the Train is charging through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias 78 has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Nirokshu and Elias X988 are locked in a close duel for 3rd position. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 9th place. Amy is also gaining ground, passing 4 cars to move into 10th place. Samtert has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Tukins Flora is gaining on Bilthy Old Guy, closing the gap to just over 16 seconds. Going Tanto is narrowing the distance to Attila Torius by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the 2012 Zenvo ST1. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, close behind the leader. Attila Torius and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Going Tanto and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 7th place. Toucan's Flora is closing in on Bill the Old Guy, cutting the gap by 9.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Sam Turret is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Toucan's Flora is gaining fast on Bill the Old Guy, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf and Neroxu are battling closely for 4th place. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Neroxu is falling back to 11th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up to 4th place. Autoleatorius is climbing to 5th place. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching Neroxu. The gap is shrinking by 13.2 seconds. Toucan's Flora is closing in on Ezesix, reducing the distance by 6.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on LASX 98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is making a strong move up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Toucan's Flora is closing in fast on Ezesix, cutting the gap by 10.7 seconds. Sam Turret has climbed 1 spot to 5th place. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Toucan's Flora is gaining on Ezesix, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Sam Turret is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, narrowing the distance by just over a second. New for Life is making a strong move, climbing up to 13th place. Harvey is closing in fast, cutting the gap by almost 17 seconds. Amy and Going Tunto are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. Wayne the Train, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Well deserved. Gina Jones, you won the bet race. You can claim the 2008 Subaru Impreza XST-R. Nice work. And Pippi Langstrumpf, you did the most overtakes today. You also get to claim a 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Fantastic effort from everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the best ride for the race. This is a fun matchup. The 1975 Ferrari 312 is a legendary car known for its speed and handling, especially on a circuit like Califa. Sohi's Hill GH1 might have its own strengths, but given the history and design of the Ferrari 312, I'd lean towards Donderson 3 having a slight edge. But of course, anything can happen in these races. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Calafat. Sohi has the pole position, driving a classic 1975 Hill GH1A. Let's see how they do as the lights go out. Donderson 3 is leading the race right now. Sohi is in second place and Scott Dixon is in third. The race is just getting underway. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Elias X98 and Gina are battling closely for that 5th spot. Silent Foxed, Base 13 and the Salties Arena are also neck and neck for 7th place. Elias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Hermit Media are closely battling for 9th place. Sam Turt has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Sohi and Donderson 3 are nose to tail for first place. Elias X98 and New for Life are also close for 4. Hermit Media is climbing up to 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd. Silent Fox Worcester 13 has moved up to 8th place. New for Life has moved up to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Momo for Life are battling closely for that position. Hermit Media and Silent Fox 213 are also fighting hard for 8th place. Iliasix98 is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Hippie Langstrump is also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Maya and Niroxu are locked in a close fight for 14th place. New for Life is currently in 4th place, driving a Lotus 72E. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, staying close to the top 3. Iliasix98 and Not for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Hermit Media and Silent Fox 213 are fighting hard for 8th position. Hippie Langstrump is closing the gap on Amy by 1.1 seconds. Hippie Langstrump and Amy are in a tight race for 11th place. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Hippie Langstrump has advanced 2 spots to 10th place. Amy is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Sam Turt has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Scott Dixon is driving a Lotus 72E. He's currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap of 1:29.33. His race looks steady with a good pace, just behind the leaders. New for Life is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are closely battling for 5th place. Hippie Langstrump has advanced 1 spot to take 9th place. Hippie Langstrump and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Hippie Langstrump has moved up to 8th place. Leinert and 13 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th. Hermit Media is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Donggodzon3 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, huge congratulations to Donggodzon3 for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for setting the fastest lap. You now get to claim the 1975 Hill GH1. Also, Hippie Langstrump, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can now claim the 1975 Panelli Thief PJ4. Great effort from everyone, and I can't wait to see what you all do next time. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Wow, those are some classic and powerful cars. The 1970 McLaren M8C is a formidable choice with its impressive endurance racing pedigree. On the other hand, the 1971 Porsche 91710 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on a challenging track like Macau Gia. Considering the sharp turns and tight corners of Macau, I'd say the Porsche 91710 might have a slight edge because of its superior agility and acceleration. But the McLaren 8C's raw power could give it a solid push on the straights. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Macau Gia. The W for Life team is starting on pole with a classic 1970 McLaren 8C. In Can-Am, this should be an exciting start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sam Till in first place, New for Life in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Pippi Langstrup is holding on to second place, but Move for Life is right behind, pushing hard. Tina Gill and Scott Dixon are battling closely for fourth place. Joey Pastrami has gained one position and is now in sixth. Joey Pastrami and Kazuma Girl are fighting for fifth, staying very close. Schlosser Ronay, 1977 is climbing fast into sixth place after overtaking four cars. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take second place. Kazuma Girl has also moved up one spot into fourth place. Pace, CR, is now in 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 17. I am now in 19th place and gaining ground. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1971 Porsche 91710. They are currently in second place and have not yet set their fastest lap. Their race looks steady so far. Elias 98 is driving a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. They are currently in the last place and haven't made any moves forward in the race. Pace CAR is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 They are in the 16th position and seem to be battling to move up the field. Niroxu and Ovidus are battling closely for 7th place. Story Forge is gaining on Sylvie, cutting the gap by over a second. Elias X988 has moved up 1 position to 20. Katsuma Girl has moved up to 3rd place. Max Barely has climbed to 8th place. Going Tanto is closing in on Joey Pastrami, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 16th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is now in 17th place. Elias X988 has moved up to 18th place. 2Ps and a podcast is just behind in 19th place, close to Elias X98. The battle for 19th is heating up. Amy is now just a second behind Gina Jones. 2Ps and a podcast has climbed to the 18th position. New for Life is gaining on Kaizuma Girl, closing the gap by just over a second. Max Beery has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Niroxu has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Pace CAR has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Story Forge has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Pace CRR is gaining fast on Joe Pastrami, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Gina Jones quickly. Max Byrely is narrowing the distance to Schlosser in 1977 steadily. Congratulations to Samturt on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Sam Turt for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And here's some great news for the drivers listening. If you've been keeping an eye on the race standings, now is your chance to claim a fantastic car. The driver in third place, for example, is eligible to claim a 1971 Porsche 91710 from the Can-Am series. So keep those eyes on the prize, and stay tuned for more exciting races and chances to win. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Mosport has a lot of high-speed corners and elevation changes, so a car that can stay glued to the road and respond well to quick turns would perform best. Good braking ability is also important, since the track has some challenging braking zones into tight corners. Overall, a balanced setup that combines agility with strong braking and cornering capabilities would be ideal for this race. Welcome back, Elite 403 and Buxaborn. It's great to see you both again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Renault Fluence might have a slight edge on Mosport. Its handling and agility could give Xenia Heyman an advantage, especially on the tighter corners. Rob Swizzle's Chevrolet Cruze is a solid choice too, and it might do well on the straights with good acceleration. Overall, I'd put my money on Xenia Heyman to take the win, but it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Mosport. Dank Nuggins is starting on pole position, driving a 2017 Renault Fluence in the DTM Class RT. Let's see how he comes out of the gate. Dank Nuggins has taken the lead right from the start. Mistek is in second place, and Elias X988 is currently third. The race is heating up. Xenia Heyman has moved up one spot to take third place. Neroxu has also gained one position, now in sixth place. Anarchy 6 and Neroxu are battling closely for sixth place. Amy is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Rob Sizzle has moved up to 4th place. Anakiza X is in 6th place, both making good progress. World Reno is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Bacon has moved up 5 spots and is now in 12th. Sophie has also gained 5 positions and is now in 13th. Buxaborn is surging forward, overtaking 26 cars to take the lead. Dank Nuggins is right behind, and they are battling closely for first place. Marty Freeze and Bacon are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Elite for 103 is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 16th place, also passing 3 cars. Wayne Gretzky is in 17th place, making a similar move forward. Nonstop is now in 3rd place. Amy and Elias X988 are battling closely for 7th. Frankwitty and Amy are fighting hard for 8th. Scott Dixon is making a strong move and is now in 9th place. Nonstop is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Anna Kesix has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Scott Dixon is making a strong push, now in 2nd place after overtaking 7 cars. Frankwitty has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Awilderino is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Rob Swizzle is now in 2nd place. Nonstop is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Zinyahima has moved up to 4th place. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Wayne Gretzky and Sophie are currently battling closely for 14th place. Amy is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Zinyahima has advanced to 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Anna Kesix has gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. Chubby Boy RJ is making a strong move up to 6th place. Sophie is climbing fast to 8. Marty Freeze is also gaining positions, now in 11. Nonstop is now in 2nd place. Zinyahima has moved into 3rd. Amy has climbed into 6th. The race is heating up. Amy is closing in on the car ahead. Kukzami and Maya are still battling closely for 15th place. Elias X988 is now in 14th place, gaining 1 position. Buxabon has moved up to 21st place, also gaining 1 spot. Bacon is rapidly closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry. Amy is gaining on Anna Kesix. Wayne Gretzky has moved up to 13th place. Wayne Gretzky and Kilo Julia Delta are battling closely for 12th place. Anna Kesix has moved up to 4th place. Amy is closing in on Rob Swizzle, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Frankwitty has moved up to 7th place. Zinyahima is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2017 Renault Fluence. They have a fastest lap time of 1:22.589. Their race looks steady with a good pace, staying close to the leaders. Dan Knoggins is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains his pace. Harvey has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Awilda Eno is in 6th place, also moving up fast with 3 overtakes. Ramquati is closing the gap on Awildrino, reducing it by 11.6 seconds. Congratulations to Mesdek on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Mesdek on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Maya for the most overtakes today. Maya, you can claim a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK from DTM. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it started in the 1960s and was originally created to promote American muscle cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Pontiac Firebird. The series gained popularity because it showcased these iconic cars racing against each other on the track, making it a true battle of American muscle. Both cars are pretty sporty and similar in their class, but the Ford Mustang has a slight edge in racing because of its reputation for agility and handling, especially on a track like Ricardo Tormo. The Camaro is powerful too, but I think the Mustang might just have a little more finesse for this kind of circuit. So, I'd lean towards Elite 403 in the Mustang winning this race. But of course, it's all about how the AI drives them today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ricardo Tormo, and Gary Seventon is starting on pole in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see how he races from the front. Gary Seventon has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is in second place, closely followed by Going Tanto in third. The race is off to a strong start. Scott Dixon has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Gary 710 and Scott Dixon are now battling closely for first place. Sam Tit has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Sam Tit and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 3rd place. Gary 710 has moved up to take the lead. Scott Dixon and Gary 17 are battling closely for first place. Sam Tit and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 3rd position. Scott Dixon has just moved up to 1st place. Sam Tit has also advanced 1 spot and is now in 3rd. Going Tanto and Sam Tit are battling closely for 3rd place. Demis Gracias is in 16th place on the track. Their car is a Chevrolet Camaro, and they started in 16th position. The race seems steady for them so far. Sovi has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Elite 403 and Sovi are close together fighting for 6th. Kips and Pippi Langstrom are battling for 13th place. Elite 403 is now in 6th place. New for life. And Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th. Demis Gracias has moved up to 15. Buxapon is driving a Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in the 16th place. The race looks competitive for them, with room to move up. Scott Dixon's car is a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. He is currently in 1st place and has the fastest lap of the race. His race looks strong with a solid lead. Elite 403 in 6th place, just behind Amy, who is in 5th. They are close enough to challenge in the final lap, if they push hard. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 9th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Going Tanto is currently in 5th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady with no major moves or issues so far. The Trans Am cars are closely matched, with no clear dominance by car class. The Ricardo Tormo track seems to favor driver skill over car differences, leading to tight competition across positions. Maya is currently in 10th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Her fastest lap is 1:51.302, which is competitive, but she's slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight around her position. Scott Dixon's car is a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. He is currently in 1st place, and has the fastest lap of the race at 1:50.722. His race looks strong with a good lead. Buxapon is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1:52.472. It looks like they are trying to catch up but still have some ground to make up. Scott Dixon is leading the race in a 2021 Ford Mustang Gatball. He's currently in first place and has the fastest lap time of 1:50.722. His race looks strong so far. Wow, congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That was an incredible performance, and you really deserved that win. Well done. And a big shout out to Sam Turt for grabbing the fastest lap. That's an impressive achievement. You can claim a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Congratulations. Amy, you also took the win in the bet race, so you get to claim a Camaro as well. Great job. Plus, Sam Turt, for doing the most overtakes, you're earning another Camaro. That was some aggressive driving. Everyone did an amazing job today. Stay tuned for more races and fun. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will take the win. Well, both of these cars have their own strengths. The Oreca 07 Acura is known for its reliability and speed, especially on tracks like Kyalami Vintage, which favor endurance and smooth handling. The Judd-powered Ligier is a solid choice too, with good power and a bit more agility, but it might struggle a little against the more modern Oreca in terms of overall performance. If I had to pick, I would lean towards Pippi Langström, driving the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. It's a new model with advanced technology that could give her an edge in this race. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Who do you think is going to take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Kyalami Vintage track. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura in the LMP2 class. Let's see how he handles the race. The race is just underway, and the top three starters are Scott Dixon in first place, Esteban Games in second, and Balsamic Ving 283 in third. Elias 98 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. That's Alti Serena has moved up 1 spot to third. That's Alti Serena and Esteban Games are battling closely for second place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Dora Rogue and Alex Palou are battling closely for 12th place. Buxaborn has advanced one spot to 16th place. Maya and Maldox CF are battling closely for the 17th place. Gina Jones and Maya are fighting hard for 18. Shadowtex is advancing one position to take 22nd. .ee. Shadowtex and Axonon are locked in a tight duel for 21st. Gingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Going Tanto is also making progress, now in 22nd. That Salty Serena has moved up one spot to 2nd place. While Samick Vint 283 is now in 3rd place. Calican Bunny has moved up to 4th. KP Langstrump is in 5th. Sylvie is making a strong move, now in 10th place. Dora Rogue is also climbing up, now in 12th. Gingle Pringleberry is dropping back, now in 16th. Kingra is charging forward, and has moved up 4 places to take 21st position. Sam Tier is having a tough time, and has dropped 6 places to 24th. LES and Tanae and SS Daven Games are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Calican Bunny has moved up to 3rd place. Eliasitanini 8 is now in 7. Alex Palou has advanced to 12. Buxaborn is closing in on Dora Rogue, the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Shadowtex has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Kingrit and Shadowtex are battling closely for 21st position. Gingle McCringleberry is gaining rapidly on Kingret, closing the gap by 16.1 seconds. Elias and Snynety 8 and Mogutsu are fighting hard for 6th place. Meanwhile, SS Daven Games and Elias X98 are locked in a close battle for 7th place. Mogutsu is now in 13th place and falling back. Gingle McCringleberry is gaining on Kingrit, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Calican Bunny is catching up to That Salty Serena, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mirgutsu has fallen back to 20th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Dora Rogue and Alex Palou are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. And a huge shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura, a fantastic car. Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes today. Congratulations on that impressive feat. You get to claim the 2017 Mazda RT 24PO. Great racing all around. This has been such an exciting event. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices for the race. The 1968 Honda 800 RSC is a classic with a lightweight design and nimble handling, which could give it an advantage in tight corners. On the other hand, the 1979 Puma GT is a sporty muscle car with more power, which could help it excel on the straights. Considering the track at Autodromo de Antioquia has a mix of sharp turns and long straight sections, I think the Honda might have a slight edge in the corners, but the Puma could make up ground on the straights. Overall, I'd put my money on the Honda being the more agile choice for this race, but the Puma GT's shorter bursts of speed might surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo de Antioquia. Gina Jones is starting strong on pole in her classic 1979 Puma GTE. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start. Buxapone is right behind in second, and Hingle McCringleberry is in third place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Elite 403 has moved into third place. Elias X988 has climbed 2 spots to take 5th place. Buxapone is dropping back to 14th place. Amy is climbing up to 4th place. Sylvie is moving up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 7th place. New for Life has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and New for Life are battling closely for 7th. Going Tanto is now in 8th place after climbing 1 spot. Elite 403 is driving a 1970 Porsche 914-6. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Sovi and I are battling closely for fifth. No for Life is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy's car is a 1979 Puma GTE, starting in 6th place. She is currently in 5th place, so she's moved up one position. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to the 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing to the top spot. Elias 98 is moving up to 2nd place. Elias 98 and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take 8th. Going Tanto and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 8th position. Going Tanto is now in 8th place. Buxabon has moved up to 13th place. Buxabon and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th place. Sovi is now just a second behind Elite 403. Wayne the Train has moved up to 8th place. Maya is closing in on some turret, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Samturret is climbing up to 8th place. Buxabon is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Elias 98 is driving a 1966 MGM GB DTV 8T. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time so far. Their race looks strong with consistent performance. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Buxabon is gaining on Scott Dixon. The gap is shrinking by 1/4 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling for the lead. Meanwhile, New for Life and Elite 403 are also locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Sovi has also moved up one spot to 4th place. Buxabon is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Buxabon is catching up to Scott Dixon, also by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Buxabon, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. And Woo for Life is gaining on Sovi, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Going Tanto is closing in on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the lead. Sovi has also moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Elite 403 is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The battle for second place is heating up between Sovi and Elite 403. Elite 403 and Nuvolov are battling closely for third place. Amy is climbing up to fifth place. Elite 403 is driving a 1970 Porsche 914 They are currently in fifth place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:57.62. The race looks competitive with a tight pack at the top. At the top. Real for Life is driving a 1966 MGM GB DV80. They are currently in third place and have the second fastest lap of the race. Congratulations to Ilya 698 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1966 MGM DTV8. Well done. Sam Toad, great job on winning the bet race. You get the 1968 Honda S 800R SC. Sovi, for making the most overtakes, you can now claim the 1970 Lada 2101. Amazing effort all around. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey, LPP Puppy 5991. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, both of those cars have their own unique strengths. The Hyundai Genesis Coupe G4 is known for its solid handling and agility, especially on tighter turns. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Vantage GT4 is a bit more powerful and has a reputation for stability at high speeds. Since Atlanta Motorsports Park has a nice mix of corners and straights, I think it could come down to who manages their speed and control better. If I had to make a guess, I might lean slightly towards the Aston Martin because of its power and stability, but the Hyundai's handling could give it an advantage in the corners. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Atlanta Motorsports Park. Pippi Langstrom is starting on pole position, driving the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Let's see how she fares. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, All WP Puppy 5 991 in second, and Starbucks in third. Glitchion 104 is climbing fast, and has moved up 3 places to 12. Ingham McCringleberry and Billage are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Elias X988 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 8th. Starbucks has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. All 2 Puppy 5000 1991 and Starbucks are battling closely for 2nd, with Inez gained U. Ingham McCringleberry has advanced 1 spot to 5th. All WP Puppy 5 1991 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Starbucks and All WP Puppy 5000 991 are battling closely for 2nd. Ingham McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Starbucks has moved up to 2nd place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, and is now in 4th. Dixon and RWP Puppy 5991 are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingham McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Elias X98 and Billage are battling closely for 7th place. Pumpkin Offglory is climbing to 18th place. Ingham McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. RWP Puppy 5991 is right behind. Both racers are close together. Keep an eye on their moves. The GT4 class features a mix of cars with different strengths, which is making the race dynamic. The Atlanta track's tight corners and technical sections favor cars with good handling and balance. Overall, the combination is leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Ingham McCringleberry is gaining on Starbucks, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Sylvie has moved up 2 places to take 7th. Billy and Sylvie are now battling closely for 7th place. Glitchion 104 is now in 11th place. Bubate and Glitchion 104 are close together, battling for 10th place. Bees McGee has moved up to 15th place. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Bubate has moved up to 12th place. Sigmortus is now in 14th place. Sigmortus and Glitchion 104 are battling closely for 13th place. Scott Dixon and Old WP, Puppy 5000 1991, are nose to tail for 4th place. Katsushuk and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th position. Glitchion 4 and Bubate are fighting hard for 12th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 4th place. Sovi is now in 6th. Bubate has climbed to 11. Bubate is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bees McGee has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Sigmortus and Bees McGee are battling closely for 14th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Starbucks, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Sovi has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Old WP, Puppy 5000 1991, and Sovi are battling closely for 5th position. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at Atlanta Motorsports Park. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And great job to Pippi for setting the fastest lap too. You can now claim the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup dot. Sovi, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. That's a fantastic achievement. You can now claim the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4R. Both of you did amazing today. Stay tuned because there's more exciting action coming up. A fun fact about the 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA is that it was actually built for racing in the IMSA GT Championship, and it was developed to compete against other high-performance sports cars of its time. This racing version was equipped with a powerful twin-turbo, charged V6 engine, and specially tuned aerodynamics to maximize speed and handling on the track. It's a great example of Nissan's dedication to both street performance and racing excellence during the 90s. Hey, welcome back Everlasting Apex and Rizaldi Adha. So glad to see you guys returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you're interested in staying up to date with the stream and joining the fun, there's a Discord server you can join. You can even be part of a team and participate in our monthly team challenge. Just type exclamation mark Discord in chat and a bot will send you a link to join the server. Don't miss out on the action and the team competition. Wow, that sounds really cool. I'll make sure to let everyone know in chat. If you're interested in trying out that custom career mode, just type !career app and get all the details. Thanks for sharing that exciting news. That sounds fantastic. Custom career modes really add a new level of excitement and challenge to the racing experience. Everyone, if you're interested or want to learn more, make sure to check out the Discord or type !career app in chat. Don't miss out on this awesome addition to our racing fun today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choice quick before the race starts. Welcome back to the stream, Stanley Banham. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their strengths. The Lamborghini Diablo GTR is known for its aggressive design and powerful V12 engine, making it a strong contender on a track like Horseshoe Raceway Trophy. On the other hand, the Porsche 961 LM is a classic racing car with excellent aerodynamics and handling, especially for tight corners. Considering the race and the cars involved, I'd say the Lamborghini might have a slight edge because of its raw power and speed on open stretch sections. However, the Porsche's handling could give it an advantage in tricky turns, or if the race involves a lot of sharp curves. It will be interesting to see how each car performs, but overall I think the Lamborghini could have the upper hand for this race. What do you think? This race was requested by me, so be sure to thank me later. The race has just started at Horseshoe Raceway Trophy track. We're in the GTO class, and Max Verstappen is on pole driving a 1990 Mercury XR 4Ti. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Max Verstappen in first place. I'm in second place, and all WP Poppy 5991 is in third. Neroxu is making a strong push, now in 4th place. Risnapalm 6 has gained 3 positions, now in 13th. Amundsen is also climbing, now in 17th. OWP, Poppy 1991, and Amy are nose to tail for second place. Ingo McCringleberry and Izzy 6 are battling closely for 7th. Punny 3 is advancing 1 position to 9th. Welcome back, Downhillways. So glad to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Amy is closing in on all WP Poppy 1991 for second place. Rizaldi Ada is now in 5th place, gaining ground. Izaj and Elite 4. 103 are battling closely for 6th position. Imogen Tempest and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 10th place. Rusna Palm 6 and D Fizzards are fighting hard for 12th. Colnatwi is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 15. Rusnapalm 6 has moved up to 12th place. Buxapun is now in 18th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 28th place. Rizaldi Ada is just ahead of Niroxu in 4th place. Ezershix is closely behind Elite 403 for 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Electric Murray are battling for the 20th spot. Ezershix is advancing to 6th place. Pani 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8. Joey and Buxapon are fighting hard for 18. Rizaldi Adha and Niroxu are battling closely for 4th place. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 6th. Penny 3 is also climbing one spot to 8. Ezershix is dropping back to 22nd position. Electric Murray has fallen to 29. Oado P, Puppy 5000 1991, and I are in a close fight for 2nd place. Electric Murray is making a strong move, now in 21st place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap significantly. Ezershix is dropping back, now in 29th place after losing 7 positions. Niroxu is dropping back to 27th place. Ezershix is closing in on Electromurray, cutting the gap by over 8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 4th place. Amy has taken the lead now in 1st place. Odabu P Puppy 5000 1991 has moved into 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is in 3rd place, closing the gap. Gestayan Tianpeki, Azisiyattiski. Alex Palou is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Beach Map T has also gained ground, now in 19th place. Everlasting Apex is making moves, now in 20th place. Max Verstappen is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 17th. Ilias X98 is also gaining ground, now in 20th. Alex Palou is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Leech Mepsi is also making a move, now in 19th. Scott Dixon is gaining ground, now in 21st. Elite 403 and Pony 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Rusnapalm 6 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Rusnapalm 6 are fighting closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to take the lead. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are now battling for the top spot, staying very close. Comet V is closing the gap on Defizzers, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Amy Amy is now in first place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to second. They are closely battling for the lead. LWP Puppy 5000 1991 is now in second place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Elite for 103, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Stanley Banham and Elite for 103 are battling closely for 5th place. Rusnapalm 6 is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Imogen Tempest is catching up to Rusnapalm 6, now within striking distance. Defids is narrowing the gap to Maya, looking to make a move soon. Imogen Tempest is gaining on Rusnapalm 6. The gap is shrinking fast. Defitzes has moved up one spot to 9th place. Maya and Defitzes are battling closely for 9th place. Eliasa 988 is making a strong move, climbing up to 23rd place after overtaking 6 cars. Elite 403 and Tawny 3 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Maya and Defizzes are also battling hard for 9th position. OLOP Poppy 5000 1991 is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Sovi is now in 13th place. Amy is now in the lead, taking the 1st place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 2nd. They are close together, racing side by side for the top spot. Honey 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Imogen Tempest is gaining on Rusnapalm 6, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. New Full Life has climbed to 20th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push and has moved up to 8th place. Sylvie is also climbing through the field and now holds the 9th position. Joey is gaining ground and has advanced to 10th place. Rusnapalm 6 is charging through the field, now in 3rd place. Leech Mepsi is closing in fast on Buxaborn, the gap shrinking rapidly. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken to take the lead. Amy is right behind in 2nd place. Honey 3 has moved up to 3rd place. The race is heating up. Honey 3 is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Imogen Tempest has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher is now just over a second behind Defizzits. Neroxu and New Full Life are battling closely for the 19th position. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Sylvie is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. Metwi is closing in on Michael Schumacher quickly. Bleach Meps is catching Bucks up one steadily. Max Verstappen is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Stanley Banham has moved up to 5th place. Joey is closing in on Sovi, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Neroxu has moved up to 18th place. Imogen Tempest is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th. Sovi is in 8th place. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Honey 3 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by 3 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Bleach Meps is now in 16th place. Neroxu has moved into 17th place. Scott Dixon has climbed into 18th place. Sovi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Joey is gaining on Sovi, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Resnapalm 6. The gap is now smaller by 630 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to me, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Joey is closing in on Sovi, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey is gaining on Sovi and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They're battling hard for 8th place. Neroxu has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th position. Joey is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot, now in 25th. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 19th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on the Beau for Life. The gap is shrinking. Amundsen has climbed to 26th place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Joey are closely battling for 7th position. Alex Palou has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Honey 3 has moved up to 2nd place. All Double P Puppy 5991 has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has advanced to 7th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 4th place. Sovi has advanced to 8th place. Alex Palou is now in 10th place. New for Life is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Resnapalm 6, reducing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Imogen Tempest has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Sovi has moved up to 7th place. Joey is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Defedsets is catching up to Alex Palou, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Sophie has moved up to 6th place. Buxaborn is getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by 340 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on the lasting apex, reducing that gap by 3.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Rusnap on 6 rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sophie and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 5th position. Imogen Tempest is gaining on RWP Puppy 5000 1991. The gap is shrinking fast. Alex Palou is closing in on Gina Jones, making a move. Maya is catching Joey. The distance is getting smaller. Hingle McCringleberry is rapidly gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 12.8 seconds. Stanley Banham is narrowing the distance to Pony 3 by 1.1 seconds. Imogen Tempest has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and All DP, Puppy 5 1991, are battling closely for 5th place. Alex Palou is narrowing the gap to Gina Jones by 1.7 seconds. Elite 403 and Cole Metway are fighting hard for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching Move for Life, the gap shrinking by 8.7 seconds. Imogen Tempest is closing in on Stanley Banham, closing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Scott Dixon and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for the 16th place. Move for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Hingham McCringleberry is closing in on Buxaborn, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Defeds moves up to 8th place. Elite 403 is closing in on Cole Metway, now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 and Cole Metway are battling closely for 11th place. Resort Adha and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is climbing up to 11th position. Scott Dixon is gaining on Naraksu, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cometry is making a strong move, and now in 4th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Pani 3, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Naraksu is closing in on Elite 403, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Stanley Banham is gaining on Pani 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Imogen Tempest has moved up 1 place to take 4. Sophie has also moved up 1 place to take 5th. Penny 3 is gaining on me, and is now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon is catching the Roxy steadily. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Buxaborn quickly, just a few seconds separating them now. Alagu P, Puppy 5, 1991. And the Fizzers are battling closely for 9th place. Cometway is gaining on Bleach Map, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Cometway is gaining on Bleach Map C, now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, the gap shrinking steadily. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 26th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 2nd place. Cometway is gaining on Bleach Map C, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Electric Mary is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 24th place. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizadia Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Stanley Banham is gaining fast on Amy, closing the distance by 11.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Joey, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Bleach Maps is closing in on Buxaborn, reducing the gap by 14.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sylvie is closing in on Pani 3, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Elite 403 and is now just a few seconds behind. OWP Puppy 5000, 1991, has dropped 6 positions and is now in 19th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Rusma Palm 6 and is now within striking distance. Ezra 6 is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Pani 3 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Sophie has also moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Move for Life and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 14th place. Buxaborn is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bleach Mepsi is also closing in on Buxaborn, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Ezra 6 is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Sylvie and Pani 3 are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones is catching up to Stanley Banham, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Ovi is now in 1st place. Rizaldagi, Adha, and Pani 3 are battling closely for 2nd. Kolmatwi is gaining on Bleach Mepsi, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Imogen Tempest is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 4 seconds. Eminson has moved up 1 spot to 26th place. Defects is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Buxaborn is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Pani 3 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 5 positions, now in 7th. Defits has moved up one spot to 5th. Neroxu is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 14. Michael Schumacher is gaining ground, moving 2 spots to 11. Imogen Tempest is also advancing, taking 1 more place to 13. Imogen Tempest is gaining fast on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Pani 3 are battling closely for first place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Defets is now in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 1st place. Pani 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the lead. Rusnapalm 6 is gaining on Hingle McCrinkleberry, closing the gap by 6.1 seconds. Neroxu is also closing in on Eza 6, reducing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Pani 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Alex Palou is closing the gap on the car ahead. Leech Meps is maintaining position in 17th. Sylvie is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Cole Metwi has moved up 2 spots to 16th place. Ingle McCrinkleberry has also moved up 2 spots to 18th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 8.40 seconds. Sobi has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Sobi are battling closely for 6th position. Cole Metwi is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 8.40 seconds. Rusnapalm 6 has moved up 5 positions to take the 19th place. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to Everlasting Apex, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Joey is gaining fast on Buxaborn, cutting the distance by 8.2 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Everlasting Apex, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Alex Palou and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Bleach Mep C, cutting the gap by 1 second. Solvi is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Joey has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th place. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under a second. Imogen Tempest has moved up 1 place to 10. Ingelma Kringleberry has also gained one position, now in 17th. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Ingelma Kringleberry is gaining on Bleach Mepsi, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langström is moving up one spot to take 18th place. Komatwi is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. RWK Puppy 5. 1991 is also closing the distance to Elias X98. Stanley Banham is catching up to me, just a little over a second behind. Electric Mary is gaining on Resnapalm 6, now just 6.4 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Sophie, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Sophie and closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Imogen Tempus has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Joey is narrowing the distance to Everlasting Apex by over a second. Scott Dixon is closing in on Elite for 103, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Stanley Banham is also moving up 1 spot to take 3rd. Bleach Mepsi is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Niroxu is catching up to Ezesix, and Pippi Langström is closing in on Niroxu. The race is heating up. Sophie is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Kometwi is catching up to Joey rapidly. Imogen Tempus is closing the distance to Alex Palou, now only 1.4 seconds apart. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Kometwi. Pippi Langström is now in 18th place. Niroxu has moved up to 19th place. Pippi Langström is now in 16th place. Niroxu has moved into 17th. Max Verstappen is now in 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap to just over a second. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching up to Elite 403, now only 3.6 seconds behind. Niroxu is closing in on Pippi Langström, reducing the distance to 1 second. Ezesix is rapidly catching Resnapalm 6. The gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Stanley Banham steadily. Boxer1 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Imogen Tempus, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 11. Joey is closing in on Boxer1, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Kometwi. Electric Mary is gaining on Max Verstappen. ISA 6 has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Congratulations, Penny 3. Great job, winning the race at Horsma Raceway Trophy. Well deserved. Congratulations to Pani 3 for winning the race. Well done on your victory. And a big shout out to Max Verstappen for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1990 Merco XR 4Ti. Rizaldia Adha, great job on winning the bet race. You can now claim a 1986 Porsche 961mm. And Alex Palou, you did the most overtakes today. That means you get a 1990 Mercury Cougar X R7 Imsade.2. Fantastic performances all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your selection now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your picks in before the countdown ends. Hey, Alex Palou, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some high-speed action. That's an interesting matchup. The BMW M235. iRacing from 2014 is a much more powerful and sporty car compared to the 2004 Toyota Corolla. The BMW's better handling and speed should give it a significant advantage on Croft Retro, which has a mix of tight corners and fast straights. I'd say Elias X988 in the BMW has a pretty good shot at winning this race. The Toyota might be reliable and easy to control, but it probably won't match the BMW's performance and speed. What's your take on it? Alright everyone, the race just started at Croft Retro. Pippi Langstrom is on pole, driving a classic 2004 Toyota Corolla. Looks like a fun race ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Pippi Langstrom in second, and Gina Jones in third. Stephen Brinkley is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take second place. Pippi Langstrom and Gina Jones are now battling closely for second position. Amy is closing in Scott Dixon as they race for 6th place. Niroxu is now in 7th after gaining 2 spots. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th position. Elias 988 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Aminsan and Elias X988 are battling closely for 11th. Alex Palou is also climbing, now in 13th. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. New for Life and Niroxu are very close together for 8th. Chebuki and Flash are battling for the 19th spot. Jay Boogie is just ahead of Flash in the 8th place. JD Amburn is slightly in front of Zugstakat in the 24th position. Thezero is holding a narrow lead over XOSAs in the 27th spot. Jay Boogie has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. JD Amburn has also gained 1 position, now on 25th. XOSAs and Rex and Zera are currently battling closely for 26th place. Thanks so much, Toadette TV from Twitch. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here. Elias X98 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Jay Borgie has moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th. Elias X98 is climbing to 10th place. Jay Borgie is advancing to 17th place. JD Amburn is moving up to 23rd place. Jay Boogie's car is a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. They are currently in the 17th place, and their fastest lap is 1:19.662. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th place. Jibuugi is closing in on Michael Broadcast. The gap is now 1.1 seconds. JD Amburn and Unistix are battling closely for 22nd. Downhill Race has moved up to 5th place. Amundsen has advanced to 11th place. Mid-Zero Starks is now in 18th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. He is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:13.699. His race looks steady with consistent pace. Alex Palou is now in 12th place. JD Amburn is closing the gap on Zombush 86. Zugstakat has moved up to 24th place. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 seat, Leon TDI. Great job, Elias698. You also did fantastic by winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. Congrats. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and watching these amazing AI cars race around. Stay tuned for more exciting races. Sure. A fun fact about the Buda International Circuit is that it was specifically designed to resemble a dragon in its layout. The track's twists and turns mimic the shape of a dragon, which makes it not only exciting for drivers, but also pretty fascinating to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times each week. They take place on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I highly recommend joining if you're interested in participating or just want to stay updated. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, which is great for getting ready, followed by a really long race that's always exciting to watch. Make sure to check out the Discord for everything you need to know, and I hope to see many of you there. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with the latest on the stream, join the team and participate in the monthly team challenge. Be sure to hop into the Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat and the bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to stay connected and have some fun with other car racing fans. So don't wait, type !Discord now and come join us. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from your choices, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you'd like to get rid of. For example, if you want to remove the third car, you'd type !remove 3. Feel free to do that anytime if you change your mind about a car. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the checkered flag. Both cars are pretty exciting choices. The Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution is known for its agility and responsive handling, especially on tight corners. The Aston Martin Vantage AMR has a more powerful engine and a sleek design, which could give it an edge on the straights. Considering the Boud International Circuit has a mix of high-speed sections and technical turns, I think the Aston Martin might have a slight advantage because of its power and stability. but the Mitsubishi could surprise us with its maneuverability. It's going to be a close race. But if I had to pick, I might lean towards Stanley Banham and the Aston Martin for the overall win. Thanks to Alex Palou for requesting this exciting race. We're at the Budish International Circuit with GT3 cars, and Amy is on pole driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, LES 98 in second, and Everlasting Apex in third. Electric Mary and Joey are battling closely for fourth place. Sophie is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Elite 403 and Sophie are also fighting hard for 6th position. Everlasting Apex and Elias X98 are battling closely for 2nd place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 4. Stanley Banham has gained 1 position to 11. Electric Mary is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sophie and Joey are fighting closely for 5th place. Elite 403 and Sophie are also battling hard for 6th position. Sophie has moved up to 5th place. Alex Palou is now in 7th place. Amin's Son and Elite 403 are battling closely for 8th place. Joey is driving a 2015 Toyota GT86 G3. He's currently in 7th place, holding a solid position. The race looks competitive, with close gaps among the top drivers. Michael Schumacher is moving up 2 spots to take 15th place. Michael Schumacher and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 14th place. Max Verstappen and Michael Schumacher are also in a tight fight for 15th place. Max Verstappen is now in 15th place, moving up 1 spot. He is closely contesting with Scott Dixon for 14th place. Neroxu and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 18th place. Alex Palou is advancing to 6th place. Elite 403 and Joey are battling closely for 7th. Max Verstappen is climbing to 14th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 15th place. New for Life is now in 17th. Essex has advanced to 20th place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2015 Renault Sport OS 01 GT3. He is currently in 16th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Essex 98 is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrom has dropped to 21st place. Stanley Banham and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. The Burj International Circuit's high-speed layout favors cars with strong aerodynamics and top-end speed, which is helping the top contenders like Amy and Elias 98 maintain their positions. The track's long straights make overtaking challenging but rewarding for cars with better acceleration. Elite 403 has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 and Alex Palou closely for 6th place. New for Life has advanced to 15th place. Joey is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Amin Sun has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. They are close together, battling for 7th. Everlasting Apex is now just a few seconds behind Essex 98. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Neroxu has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Max Verstappen is now in the 12th place, closing the gap with Gina Jones. Gina and Max are battling closely for 12th position. Essex has moved up to 18th place. Alex Palou is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions later. Neroxu is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LMS. They are currently in 18th place, with their fastest lap at 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 107 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are a bit behind the leaders. Scott Dixon is driving a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. He's currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 1 second, and 78 milliseconds. Alex Palou is in 7th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's showing good pace and could be a threat for higher positions later. Alex Palou is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo 8CG3. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 1.924 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Amin Sun is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken Movie for Life and moved up to 15th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Sovi is holding a narrow lead over Electric Mary for 4th place. Alex Palou and Sovi are closely matched for 5th position. Aminsan just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Joey and Aminsan are closely battling for that 7th spot. Niroxu and Nufor Life are fighting hard for 16th place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Sovi and Aminsan are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X90 is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Sobi, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Niroxu is climbing fast, now in 13th place. New for Life is also moving up, now in 14th place. Ezutix has gained 3 positions, now in 15th place. Alex Palou and Electric Mary are battling closely for 4th place. Michael Schumacher is making the move and has gained 2 positions, now in 17th. The Boot International Circuit's fast, flowing layout seems to favor cars with good aerodynamics and stability. The top racers are maintaining consistent lap times, indicating the track's balance between speed and control. Joey is gaining on Electric Mary and is now just a second behind. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Sovi and has cut the gap to about a second. Sovi is driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 0.873. The race looks competitive for Sovi with a solid position and consistent lap times. Stanley Banham is in 10th place, driving an Aston Martin Vantage AMR. Their fastest lap is 2.023, which is solid but a bit behind the leader. The race looks competitive around them. Sovi and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap on Max Verstappen, cutting it down by 13.1 seconds. Sovi has moved up 1 place to take 7th position. Hingle and McCringleberry and Sophie are now battling closely for 7th place. Joey is driving a 2015 Toyota GT86 GT3. He's currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 2:0.119, which is quite competitive. His race looks steady so far. Elias X988 has moved up to take the lead. Alex Palou is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is also making a move, reducing the distance to Michael Schumacher by just over 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is in a Renault Sport RS01 GT3. He's currently in the 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 2:1.912. The race seems competitive for him so far. Sophie has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th. Elite 403 has advanced to 8th. New for Life is in the 11th place, driving an Aston Martin Zagato VLN. Their fastest lap is 2:1.628, which is solid but not quite as quick as the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. Max Verstappen is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Emin San has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Stanley Banham has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. He's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 2:1.786. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top 5 right now. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 2nd place. Alex Palou has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Joey is now in 4th place. Sophie has moved up to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th. Mike is holding steady in 6th place. Ezra6 is now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher has moved into 9th place. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Electric Mary is also making moves, now in 12th place. Emin San has gained 2 positions, now in 15th place. Emin San has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Stanley Banham has gained 2 spots, now in 15th. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take the 18th. Sophie is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 18th position. Scott Dixon is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Rizaldi Adha and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 17th place. Kepi Langström's Nissan GTR GT3 is currently in the 21st position. They are running a fast lap of 1 minute 59 seconds and 96 milliseconds. Their race seems to be quite competitive, close to the top, and they are making some good progress. Sophie is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by just over a second. They are battling closely for 4th place. Neroxu has moved up 1 position to take 6th. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Elias X98. Sophie has moved up to take 4th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 position to 16. Scott Dixon is narrowing the gap to Maya by 1.5 seconds. Nirakshu is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Max Verstappen is making a move on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Elite 403 is catching up to Stanley Banham, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sophie is now in 2nd place. Alex Palou is gaining on Sophie, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Joey has moved up to 4th place. Max Verstappen is in 9th place, and he set the fastest lap of the race. He's closing in on the top spots, so he might be a threat later on. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electromary is also making moves, now in 7th after passing 3 cars. Amy has gained 2 spots, now in 9th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Amy is also climbing up, moving into 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 11. Joey is now just a second behind Alex Palou. Max Verstappen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to under 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching Everlasting Apex, getting closer by nearly 2 seconds. Sophie has just overtaken to take the lead. Elias X98 is closely behind, trying to regain the top spot. Joey has moved up to 3rd place and is closing the gap. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Neroxu is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LMS. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:0.738. The race seems competitive for Neroxu, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap to just over 1 second. L8403 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Niroxu has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Joey is gaining on Sophie, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 place to 5th. Schumacher and Verstappen are battling closely for 5th position. Sophie is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Max Verstappen is catching up to Alex Palou quickly. Electric Marie is also making progress on Michael Schumacher. Scott Dixon is driving a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. He is currently in the 18th place and has a slowest lap time of 2 minutes and 1.786 seconds. His race seems challenging with a position near the back. Joey is now in 1st place. Alex Palou has moved up to 2nd. Amundsen has climbed to 8th place. Elias X988 is driving the 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 2:0.162. Their race looks strong and competitive. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Amy is also making a move, now in 6th. Everlasting Apex has gained 3 positions and is in 7th. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. Scott Dixon is catching up to Michael Schumacher, now only 2 seconds behind. Max Verstappen and Maya are battling closely for the 14th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Michael Schumacher and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for the 17th position. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 8th place, just behind Stanley Benham in 10th. Ingo needs to gain a position or 2 to have a shot at the win, while Stanley Benham is close behind and could challenge in the final laps. Elias X988 has moved up 1 place to take 2nd position. Electric Mary has also gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Amundsen is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Everlasting Apex is in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 8th place. Sylvie is climbing to 9th place. Niroxu has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Maya has also advanced 1 position to take the 13th place. Essex and Maya are battling closely for the 13th position. EZ6 is advancing 2 spots and now in 12th place. Maya and EZ6 are closely battling for 12th position. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing 1 spot and now in 15th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are still battling closely for the 19th position. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 1st place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amy is gaining on Joey now, closing the gap rapidly. Electra Mary has moved up to 2nd place. Amin-san has also climbed to 3rd place. Joey is in 3rd place, driving a 2015 Toyota GT 86 GT3. The car's fastest lap is 2:0.119. The race seems competitive for Joey, staying in the top 5. Electric Mary is gaining on Elias X98 and has closed the gap by 2.5 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. EZ6 and Alex Palou are battling closely for 13th place. Sovi has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elite 4, 103, and Sovi are battling closely for 8th position. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 16th place, driving a 2012 Nissan GT-R GT3. Their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes at 1:59.963. They are currently closing in on the top 10. Max Verstappen and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 16th position. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Alex Palou is driving a 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3. He is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds. Sovi is driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 0.074 seconds, which shows they are pushing hard. Nirokshu is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LM. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 0.738 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amin-san is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 59 seconds 621 milliseconds, indicating strong pace. Congratulations to LASX988 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to LASX988 on winning the race. Well done. You drove incredible today. A big shout out to Max Verstappen for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AMR. Hingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. And Niroxu, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2016 Audi R8 LS. Great effort from everyone. This was really exciting to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Cadegua Corto C track is that it's designed with sharp turns and fast straightaways, making it perfect for testing the quick reflexes of AI car. It's a small but challenging circuit that really shows off the precision and agility of these virtual races. It's like a little puzzle for the cars to solve. Both of these cars are incredible choices from the classic era, and they have their own strengths. The 1938 Maserati HCTF, driven by strutting Jarl, is known for its power and agility, especially on tighter circuits. On the other hand, the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C has a reputation for excellent handling and a smooth ride, which could give it an advantage in a race where finesse matters. Considering the racing dynamics on Cadegua Corto C, I'd say the Maserati might have a slight edge in raw speed and acceleration, but the Alfa Romeo's handling could help it navigate turns more efficiently. Overall, I think the Maserati could take the win, but it's definitely going to be close. Which team are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Cadegua Corto C track. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole position, driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D. It's going to be interesting to see how she leads the pack. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, LAS98 in second, and IF Hexema in third. LASX988 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrup and LASX988 are now battling closely for first place. Hermit Media has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Supercar is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take the lead. Hermit Media is gaining on Elias 988, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord Betrayal and the Sashabi are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to take 14th. Ixnobadixel is also moving up 1 spot to 15. Sylvie is making a big move, climbing up to 4th place now. Uncanny Buddy and Amy are nose to tail, fighting hard for 15th. Hamid Media and Elias X988 are neck and neck for 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 4th place. New for Life is making a strong move up to 5th place. Ihavixema has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Ihavixema and Hermit Media are battling closely for 3rd place. Niroxu is gaining on Lisa Shibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hermit Media is climbing to 2nd place. Gina Jones is narrowing the gap on Ihavixema by 1.2 seconds. Uncanny Buddy has moved up to 14th place. Zufik is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Amen. Noah, Snowbodexel and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for 14th place. Strutting Jar and Zookstakat are fighting hard for 17th place. Niroxu is holding a narrow lead over Lizashibi for 9th place. Uncanny Buddy is just ahead of Fishtahaski for 13th. Zookstakat and I are locked in a close fight for 16th. Hermit Media is now in 1st place. Elias X98 has moved up to 2nd. Sufik has advanced to 5th. Dot Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and Ixnobarexel are battling closely for 15th place. Zookstakat has gained 2 spots and is now in 18th position. Ihavit Ixema is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Strutting Jarl is in 18th place after moving up 1 spot. Hippie Langstrom and Ihavixema are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Hippie Langstrom has overtaken Ihavixema and is now in 3rd place. Nox Exodus has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The fight for 3rd is heating up. Amy has advanced to 16th place. Strutting Jarl is now in 17th place. Strutting Jarl and Ixnobarixel are closely contesting for 16th place. Ixnobarixel has moved up to 16th place. Zookstakat has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Strutting Jarl and Zookstakat are close together, battling for the 18th spot. Hey Nist149, welcome back to the stream. Oh, it's great to have you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Hermit Media on winning the race. Well done on your great achievement. congratulations to Hermit Media for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for the most overtakes today. You can claim the classic 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, the Tesla. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Long Beach is a street circuit with tight corners and quick changes in direction, so a car that can navigate curves smoothly and respond quickly to steering inputs is essential. Additionally, good brakes are important to handle the heavy braking zones before chicanes. Overall, a balance of cornering grip and agility would give the best performance here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI driver race. Both cars are pretty exciting choices for Long Beach, which is a tricky and fast track. The Toyota FT1 GTE is known for its agility and good handling, making it strong in tight turns. The Ford GTL MGT has a powerful engine and good stability at high speeds, which is great for the long straightaways. Hingle McCringleberry's Toyota might have an edge around the corners because of its maneuverability, but Puezo's Ford could dominate the straights and potentially gain some positions there. It's a close call, but I'd probably lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Toyota. Still, with Long Beach being such a balanced track, anything could happen. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Long Beach, and Gina Jones is starting on pole in the GTE class. She's behind the wheel of a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. Let's see how she does. Miss 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by me, Amy, in third. The race is heating up early on. Gina Jones has just moved up to take the lead in first place. Amy and Miss 149 are locked in a close fight for second place. LASX 98 has gained one position and is now in fifth place. Big Boy Betts has taken the lead, moving into first place. Eliasix 98 has also advanced 3 positions to second. Dime the Unique Mike is close behind, climbing 3 spots to third place. Big Boy Bets is leading the race in the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7. While their fastest lap is currently the race's best, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Scott Dixon has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Dixon and New for Life are closely battling for 13th place. New for Life and Naraxu are battling closely for 12th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Flizzo, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Big Boy Bets has dropped to 10th place. Elias698 is now in 1st place. Unica Mike has moved up to 2nd place. Big Boy Bets has dropped back to 18th place. Stanley Banham and Maya are battling for 4th place. Dre192, Jackson Flash are fighting for 6th place. Dre192X is advancing to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 7th place. Flash and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th place. Sylvie and Exception are battling closely for 9th place. Titus61 is climbing up 2 spots to take 12. New for Life and Titus61 are also fighting hard for 12. Ashannerton is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Sylvie is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Narakshu is also advancing 1 spot to 10th place. Bodso is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 12th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Big Boy Bets, cutting it down by 5.4 seconds. Titus61 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Sylvie has moved up to 8th place. New for Life is now in 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 15th place. Titus61 is gaining on Flash. The gap is now less than 2 seconds. Amy is closing in on Gina Jones. The distance is shrinking steadily. Miss 149 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender for the win if he keeps up the pace. Mist 149 is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GT. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.428, which is very competitive. Congratulations to Elias698 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Ilias X98 on winning the race. Great job out there. And since they also had the fastest lap, they can claim a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Well deserved. Keep up the fantastic driving, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the GTO racing car class is that it was known for producing some of the most iconic American muscle cars in racing history. These cars were built to be both powerful and lightweight, making them perfect for high-speed track battles. It's like watching muscle cars come to life on the racetrack, competing fiercely and putting on a thrilling show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Wow, both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The Lotus Esprit GT1 from 1999 is known for its sleek design and agility, especially with that year's technology. On the other hand, Jester's 1989 Audi 90 Quattro INSA GO has the advantage of Quattro all-wheel drive, which can be a big help on a winding track like Grindelwald-Lonkel. I'd probably tip the scales a bit in favor of the Audi, because its all-wheel drive could give it better traction on the twists and turns. But the Lotus is lightweight and agile, so it could definitely make a strong showing if it handles well. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Grindelwald long track. Ingo McCringleberry starting on pole in a classic, 1986, Toyota Celica INSA GT. Oh, let's see how he drives. Gaudi has taken the lead right from the start. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Stanley Banham in third. The race is heating up early. Amy is holding a steady pace in third place. Stanley Banham is just behind, trying to find a way past. Jester 133,796 is now in fifth, closing in on the top five. Maya has moved up to seventh, gaining ground. Maya and Gina Jones are nose to tail for sixth place. Elite 403 has taken the lead and is now in first place. James Misk has moved up to 14th place. Glaudi and Elite 403 are battling closely for the top spot. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move to first place. Gina Jones is right behind in second, also climbing fast. Gesterone 133,796 is closing in on third after overtaking 4 cars. Cloudy is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Stanley Banham is also climbing up, now in fourth after overtaking 12 cars. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Bufina 19, reducing it by 6.7 seconds. Neroxu is making a strong push and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place after moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot and is now in second place. Mai is maintaining a steady pace in third place. Neroxu is right behind Quifo. Both racers are close together. Quifo just slightly ahead of Neroxu. Goofy 19 is climbing to 13th place. Cloudy is advancing to 16th place. Stanley Banham is moving up to 17th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for the lead. Stanley Banham is climbing up to 15th place. Goofy 19 is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cool has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Neroxu has also moved up 2 spots, now in 5th place. Sylvie has made a big move and is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sylvie are close together, fighting for the lead. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones is also up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Elite 403, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Scott Dixon and Sylvie are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Sylvie is making a strong move, now in 12th place. Scott Dixon and Nifa Life are nose to tail, fighting hard for 16th place. Scott Dixon and Nifa Life are battling closely for the 16th spot. Cloudy is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap down by 2.3 seconds. Elite 403 is now in 12th place. Michael Schumacher has moved into 13th. Stanley Banham is in 14th. Goofy 19 is driving a 1994 Nissan 300Z Deg in Soba Insa, built. They are currently in 9th place with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 0.75 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Stanley Banham for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1999 Lotus Esprit GT Saint Juan. Gina Jones, great job winning the bet race as well. You also get the same fantastic car. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in soon so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will take the win. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick acceleration, because sprint races typically favor cars that can change direction swiftly and get up to speed fast. Handling and stability are also important since tight corners and sharp turns are common in sprint races. Overall, a car that balances power with precise control would perform best on the Autosport Speedway Sprint. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autosport Speedway Sprint track. Sovi is starting on pole, driving a 2008 Porsche Spider Evo in the P900 class. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sovi in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Yakaraman in third. Shoebox TV is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yakaraman has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Jack Cinderbox has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shoebox TV has also moved up 1 spot to be in 5th. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Maya and Shoebox TV are closely battling for 5th place. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is closing in on Yakiraman, cutting the gap by over a second. Shoebox TV has moved up to 4th place. Shoebox TV and Sovi are battling closely for 3rd position. Shoebox TV is now in third place. Sophie and Shoebox TV are close in position, battling for third. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 7th place. Scott Dixon is now in 21st place after dropping 9 positions. Jack Cinderbox has moved up to 4th place. Sophie and Jack Cinderbox are battling closely for 4th position. Jack Cinderbox and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 3rd place. Sycamore is advancing 1 position to take 7. Meg's Boring Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th. Scott Dixon is making a big move, and now in 1st place. Yaki Ramen and Scott Dixon are close together at the front. Epic Sugar and Nirokshu are battling hard for 12th place. Yaki Ramen has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Shoebox TV is now in 3rd place after climbing 1 spot. Maya is now in 5th place. Maya and Jack Cinderbox are battling closely for 4th. Mist 149 has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Mist 149 and Sophie are fighting hard for 6th. Mist 149 is holding on to 6th place with Sophie right behind. Nirokshu and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 15th down. Elite 403 and Epic Sugar are fighting for 14th place. Sophie is now in 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th. Sycamore is in 7th. The race is heating up. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Meg's Boring Life is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Meg's Boring Life are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is now in the lead, taking the 1st place. Mist 149 is closing in on Jack Cinderbox, cutting the gap by 1 second. Meg's Boring Life has moved up to 7th place. Congratulations to Yaka Raymond on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And congratulations to Mist 149 for getting the fastest lap and for the most overtake. You both earn a car today, so keep an eye out for the details. Nirokshu, you made a great call by winning the bet race, so you're also eligible for a car. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to have your favorite car race in this exciting showdown. Both cars are from the same era, which makes this race pretty interesting. The Minardi M188 was known for its agility and lighter weight, giving it an advantage in tight corners. On the other hand, the Ferrari F18788C was more powerful and had better top speed, especially on straightaways. If the track favors acceleration and handling, I might lean toward Drew 192X with the Minardi. But if speed on the straights is crucial, Red Panda Man in E4 on the Ferrari could have the edge. My guess is that the Ferrari might have a slight advantage overall due to its power, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Brno. Gina Jones is on pole position, driving the classic 1988 Williams FW12 Latoy. It's gonna be exciting to see how she handles the start. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Hingo McCringleberry is in second place. Patti Numera is currently in third. Pat Numera has moved up to second place. Maya and Elite 403 are battling closely for fifth place. Neroxu and Stanley Banham are fighting for seventh. Elite 403 and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. Mufa Life has moved up one spot to ninth. Mufa Life and Neroxu are fighting hard for 8th place. Plat Numera is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for 1st place. Neroxu is just ahead of Stanley Banham in 7th. Scott Dixon is closely chased by Ramifas 13 for 12th. Plat Numera has just moved up to 1st place. Sophie and Branda Buster are battling closely for 15. Stanley Banham has gained 2 positions and is now in 17. Stanley Banham and Sophie are fighting hard for 16. Naturally Unlucky is now in 9th place, closing the gap with Nubtua Life Day 2. Darigos has moved up to 17th place. Elite 403 is now in 4th place. Nerokshu has moved up to 7th place. Stanley Banham and Nerokshu are battling closely for 7th place. Stanley Banham is holding 8th place, but Nufilife is right behind him. Nerokshu is just ahead of Stanley Banham in 7th place. 192 gigs. And Stanley Banham are close in the race for 19th place. Brandobuster is just ahead of Big Boy Bets now. Mist 149 is trying to defend from Sylvie as they race for the 16th place. Naturally Unlucky and No For Life are battling closely for 9th place. Big Boy Bits has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. No For Life is currently in 9th place, driving a March 881. Their race looks steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Platniumera is driving the Williams FW12, a car known for its aerodynamic design and handling. They are currently in the lead and have the fastest lap time, indicating a strong race performance. Elite 403 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Worth for Life and Naturally Unlucky are fighting hard for 9th place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Elite 403 are battling closely for 3rd position. Stanley Banham is closing in on Nerokshu, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a Lotus 102. They are currently in the 18th position, and their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes and 3 seconds. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Stanley Banham is driving the Cloney SC188, starting in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 17 milliseconds. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace but not quite challenging the top positions. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to 8th place. Stanley Banham and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for 8th position. Congratulations to Platniumera on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, what an amazing race. Congratulations to Platniumera for taking the victory. You really drove that car like a champion. Great job. Everyone else too. This was such an exciting race to watch. Actually, there seems to be a little mix-up there. The 1966 McLaren Elva isn't quite accurate, because the McLaren Elva came much later, around 2019. But if you're curious, the original McLaren Elva name was inspired by Ayrton Senna's favorite street-legal racing car, which was designed to be an open-top, lightweight, and extremely agile vehicle. If you're thinking of a classic car from 1966, maybe I could tell you about the McLaren Mania or something else from that era. Alright guys, time is almost up. Make your picks quick if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, McGrogan. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is an interesting matchup. The 1970 McLaren M. 6 GT is a classic and has some serious race pedigree, especially with its power and handling on a track like Cleveland. On the other hand, the 1965 Lotus 40 is a lightweight and nimble car, which can be advantageous on tight corners and challenging sections. Given the era and the design focus of these cars, I think Noxious McLaren might have an edge in terms of overall speed and stability. It might be able to push a little harder on the straights and maintain a steady pace throughout the race. But the Lotus 40's agility could make it a tough opponent in the twists and turns. It's going to be a close race, but I'd put my money on Noxious and the McLaren M6 GT for this one. What do you guys think? Hey Roy the Ronin, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Cleveland Grand Prix track. Amy here, and I'm excited to say I'm starting on pole in the Prototypes 1960 class, driving a classic 1968 Ford P68. Let's see how this race unfolds. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Maya in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Athena CNC and Iamobius are battling closely for 15th place. Cam Kanji has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Lux Ravenous and 40 Afro are fighting hard for 20th. Immobius and GamerBoss 72 are battling closely for 14th place. Athena CNC and Iamobius are fighting for 15th position. Cam Kanjali and Dr. Nefarious 217 are in a tight contest for 17th place. Scott Dixon and Maya are neck and neck for the lead. Nirokshu has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Amy is holding steady in her current spot. Scott Dixon has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Ingo McCringoberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. Amy, is now in second place. Cap Holster has moved into third place. McGrogan has advanced to 8th place. Elliot 403 has moved up to 8th place. Sophie has climbed to 10th place. Yamobius is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, reducing it by almost 4 seconds. The Fots 84 moves up 1 spot to take 19th place. Velocitor 14 advances 2 spots to be 20th. Esironi and Alex Palou are locked in a close duel for 24th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on missed 149, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lux Ravenous has moved up 2 spots to take 21st place. Alex Palou has gained 1 position and is now 23rd. The First 84 is just ahead of Chosen's Coast in 18th place. Alex Palou and Gamerboss 72 are closely fighting for 22nd position. Gina Jones is driving a Chevrolet McLaren Elva from 1966. She's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:22.646. Her race looks steady with consistent pace. Maya moves up 1 spot into 3rd place. Cap Holster and Maya are battling closely for 3rd position. Esironi and Gamerboss 72 are fighting hard for 23rd place. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI racing action today. Cap Holster has just overtaken to take 3rd place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to 5th. Ingle McCringleberry and Naroxu are side by side, battling hard for 6th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry and is now just a second behind. Morgan and Elite 403 are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Moo for Life, reducing it by over a second. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on his race win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Scott Dixon for winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done to everyone who competed today. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for setting the fastest lap, so you can claim the beautiful 1965 Lotus 40. Niroxu, you earn the prize for winning the bet race with the 1970 McLaren M6 GT. Gina Jones, your skill in the most overtakes has earned you the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Great racing, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1992 Peugeot 905 might have a good shot at winning the race on the Goodwood circuit. The Peugeot 905 was known for its incredible speed and agility during its racing era, and even though it's more suited for high-speed tracks, its overall design and downforce could give it an advantage in the twists and turns of Goodwood. Plus, its historical success suggests it had the performance to handle challenging circuits. Welcome back, Stars. Glad to see you return to the stream. You're just in time for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Hey everyone. Just a quick shout out to anyone who has cheered bits in the chat before. You guys can display a bits badge next to your name to show off your support. If you want to enable it, there should be an option in your chat settings. Thanks so much for supporting this stream, it really means a lot. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits in chat. Then type !requests. And the bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions. Feel free to give it a try and make the races even more fun. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out. Hey OK3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing, so I hope you're ready for some fun. This is an interesting matchup. The 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1 is a pretty powerful and lightweight race car, known for its agility. On the other hand, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11 brings a lot of advanced aerodynamics and endurance racing experience to the table. Goodwood's mix of tight corners and fast straights could favor the Mercedes because of its stability and downforce, but the Chevrolet's speed and lighter weight might give it an edge in the twisty parts. If I had to pick, I might lean toward the Mercedes-Benz C11 because of its overall balance and aerodynamic design. But with AI racing, sometimes unexpected things happen, and the Chevrolet could surprise us. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Goodwood and Toadette TV is starting on pole. They're driving a classic 1984 Porsche 962 C Longtail from Group C. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Azkais French stars in first place, Elias X98 in second, and Toadette TV in third. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Alex Palou is also on the move, now in 19th place. And I am moving up, now in 22nd position. Naga 77 is charging through the field, overtaking 24 cars to take the lead. Ask has French Stars and Naga 77 are now battling for the top spot. Electric Mary is climbing up one position to sit in the 17th place. Ask Heist the French Stars has taken the lead to be in first place. Elias 98 has moved up to second place. Toadette TV is now in third place. Naga 77 is closing the gap on Joey rapidly. Okio K3 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Maya and Sovi are battling closely for 10th place. Move for Life is holding on to the 18th spot with Hingle McCringleberry right behind. McGuagan and Niroxu are battling closely for 24th place. Okio K3 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Chip Broman has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Alex Palou and Chip Broman are fighting hard for 20th place. Chip Broman is falling back to 27th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 13th. Max Verstappen and Electric Mary are battling closely for 16th place. Okio K3 is holding off Mist 149 as they race for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is trying to overtake Okio K3 for 8th position. Maya and Sovi are neck and neck for 10th place. Okio K3 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Okio K3 are fighting hard for 8th place. Naga 77 is climbing up the field, moving to 27th place. Move for Life is just ahead of Max Verstappen now. They are battling closely for the 18th place. Hippie Langstrom and McGrogan are still fighting hard for 24th position. Okio K3 is just ahead of Mist 149 in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Electric Mary are nose to tail for 16th. Michael Schumacher and Alex Palou are battling closely for 20th. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move and is now in the 18th place. Izza6 has dropped 9 spots and is in 21st. Maya has fallen 12 places and is now in 23rd. Izza6 is making a strong push, now in 11th place. Niroxu is closing the gap on Amy, cutting it down by 8:30 seconds. McGrogan has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd place. Okio K3 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Amansan has also gained 1 position now in 12th. Okioki 3 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Alex Palou has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th. Amy is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Toadette TV and Elias X98 are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. Elite 403 and Toadette TV are battling closely for 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 14th. McGrogan has moved up to 21st place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Okioki 3 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Okioki 3 are fighting hard for 8th place. Knalga 77 is making a move and has climbed up 1 spot to 25th. Michael Schumacher is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:8.42. His car is a 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11, and he's been consistently fast, staying close to the top contenders. Okioki 3 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Okioki 3 are fighting hard for 8th place. Ezesix is climbing up the field, moving into 26th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Joey quickly, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Askeist French Stars and Elias 98 are battling closely for the top position. Askeist French Stars is now in 1st place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up to 10th place. Hilvey is now in 10th place. Alex Palou and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 16th place. I am gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Elite 403 is holding a narrow lead over Toadette TV for 3rd place. Thought Dixon and Amundsen are closely matched for 12th position. Nouveau for Life and Alex Palou are battling hard for 17th spot. Rizaldi Adha and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Max Verstappen is climbing up 1 position to take 15th. Elite 4 and 3 and Toadette TV are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is advancing 1 position to take the 19th spot. Alex Palou is driving a 1992 Peugeot 905 DD. He's currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 18.846. The race seems competitive for him, staying close to the top group. Razadi Adha is dropping back to 15th place. Okio Ki 3 is climbing to 7th place. Sovi is advancing to 9th place. Isosix is gaining fast on Nolga 77, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. New for life. And Alex Palou are battling closely for the 17th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on McGrogan, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Knalga 77 is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Amy are battling closely for the 19th position. Knalga 77 is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Okioki 3 is really closing in on Kazishuk now, just a second and a half behind. They are battling hard for the 6th place. Scott Dixon and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Electra Mary and Scott Dixon are fighting for 12th place. Rizaldia Adha and Max Verstappen are in a tight contest for 14th place. Kazishuk is driving the 1988 Toyota 88CD. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 8 seconds, 96 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Okioki 3 has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Darth Blazer and Sovi are nose to tail for 9th position. Electric Mary and Scott Dixon are also close, fighting for 12th. Okioki 3 is closing in on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen and Electric Mary are battling closely for the 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 15. Hingle McCringleberry and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for the 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is really closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few tenths behind. Max Verstappen and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 14th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot into 23rd position. Toadette TV is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Elite 403 quickly. Darth Blazer and Sovi are battling closely for 9th place, with no clear leader yet. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Toadette TV and Elite 403 are battling closely for 3rd position. Gina Jones is closing in on Toadette TV, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Toadette TV has moved up to 3rd place. Mist 149 is gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Izu6 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Kazishuk and Okioke3 are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Darth Blazer is dropping back to 17th place. Okioke3 and Gina Jones are battling hard for 5th. Amundsen is climbing up to 9th place. Joey is rapidly catching Naga 77, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Toadette TV has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Elite 403 is narrowing the distance to Elias X98, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Max Verstappen and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldia Adha and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 14th place. Joey is now in 21st place, moving up 1 spot. Izu6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 23rd place. Okioke3 is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots soon. Elite 403 has moved up to 3rd place. Okioke3 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Amundsen is closing the gap on Mist 149 by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Darth Blazer is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 12 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Toadette TV is gaining on Askai's French Stars, closing the gap to just under 2.5 seconds. Electric Mary is narrowing the distance to Amundsen, cutting it down by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to 14th place. Okioke3 has moved up to 6th place. Sovi and Electric Mary are battling closely for 10th. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Sovi, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Scott Dixon is climbing to the 10th place. Max Verstappen and Sovi are battling closely for the 12th spot. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1 second. The track at Goodwood seems to favor the faster lap times of the Group C cars, especially those with shorter tails like Elite 403 and Rizaldi Adadat. The tight corners and technical sections likely make overtakes challenging, so consistent lap times are key. The leading cars are maintaining strong pace, but the track's complexity could shake up the positions soon. Okioke3 has moved up to 5th place. Missed 149 is now just behind Kazishuk, closing the gap. Max Verstappen and Sophie are battling closely for 12th place. Eliasix 988 is closing in on a light 403, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rosalia Ada is moving up one spot to 13. Michael Schumacher is also gaining positions, moving up one spot to 17. Elite 403 is now in second place. Amy has moved up to 15th. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1988 Toyota 88C. She is currently in 7th place and her fastest lap is 1:8.791. The race seems competitive with her close behind the top contenders. Amy is now in 14th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Joey has moved up to 19th place. Kazishuk is holding off Gina Jones in a tight fight for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Sophie are battling closely for 12th position. McGrogan is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up to 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 9th place. Electric Mary and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Electric Mary is climbing to 8th place. Sophie is advancing to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Sophie are battling closely for 10th place. Neroksu is driving a 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark. Cleo Bonhistu owned a 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III. They are currently in the 23rd position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 9.864 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Elias X98 is gaining on Toadette TV and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Missed 149 is catching up to Gina Jones and has cut the distance by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Missed 149 and has reduced the gap by 1.9 seconds. Maya is gaining on Nalga 77 and is now just a few seconds behind. Okioki 3 is narrowing the gap to Elias S98 steadily. Amin-san is closing in on Michael Schumacher, getting closer with every lap. Katsishuk is dropping back to 14th place. Missed 149 is climbing to 6th place. Electric Mary is moving up to 8th place. Katsishuk is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 15.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th position. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. McGrogan is closing in on Sophie, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Maya is gaining on Nauka 77 and is now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 is catching up to Azkai's Stars, and the gap is shrinking. McGrogan is closing in on Sophie, and the distance is decreasing steadily. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Darth Blazer and closing the gap by 11.3 seconds. Elite 203 is catching up to Azkai's Stars, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. LESX 988 is also making progress on Toadette TV, closing in by 1 second. Amundsen is climbing up to 13th place. Sophie is now 14th place. McGrogan has moved up to 15th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones is climbing to 5th place. Electric Marie is also moving up, now in 6th place. They are close together, battling for 5th. New for Life is gaining fast on Maya, now just 16 seconds behind. Amy has climbed 2 spots to 9th place. Max Verstappen has also moved up 2 spots, now in 10th. Gina Jones is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to missed 149, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 places and is now in 11th place. Darth Blazer is currently in 17th place, while Nolga 77 is in 26th. Darth Blazer has a slight pace advantage, with a fastest lap of 1:9.287 compared to Nolga 77's 1:8.424. The race is still open for both, but Darth Blazer has a better shot at closing the gap. Sophie is closing in on Amy rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.50 seconds. Iliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 18.40 seconds. Electric Marie has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Missed 149 is climbing 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Miss 49. The gap is shrinking by 1.9 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Amundsen has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. Electric Mary is gaining on LASX98, closing the gap by 1 second. So he has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. McRogan is closing the gap on Amy rapidly, now just 6 seconds behind. Electric Mary has moved up 1 place to take 3rd. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. LASX98 is driving a Group C Porsche 962 C short tail. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:7.927. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10 and maintaining a solid pace. Ascais de French Stars is leading the race in a 1984 Porsche 962C long tail. They have the fastest lap time of 1:8.4358 and are currently in 1st place, showing strong performance and consistency. Rizaldi Adha is climbing 2 places to take 4th place. Missed 149 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th. Maya is advancing 1 spot to 21st. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elite 403 and Electric Mary are battling closely for 2nd position. Ilias X98 has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on missed 149, reducing the distance by 1 second. There. Okioki 3 is in a strong position with the fastest lap. He's closing in on the leaders and could be a threat for the top spot soon. The track at Goodwood seems to favor the Group C cars with quick lap times, especially the Porsche 962C models. The tight corners and high-speed sections are challenging but rewarding for the more agile cars. Okiko K3 is driving a 1990 Mazda 787B, which is known for its rotary engine and impressive speed. They are currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 7.516 seconds, showing strong pace in the race. Elite 403 has moved up to 1st place. Electric Mary is closing in on Asheis French Stars, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Ada and Electric Mary are battling closely for 3rd place. Hey everyone, just a quick update. Since the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track today, we've decided to end the race a little early. But don't worry, the points for this race have already been counted. Thanks for sticking around and watching the action unfold. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Missed 149 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ilyasix 988 is closing in on missed 149, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Wow! Congratulations to us Kai's Phone Stars for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Ilyasix98 for setting the fastest lap. So you can claim the 1984 Porsche 962C Short Tail. That's an awesome car. Darth Blazer, you did fantastic by winning the bet race. So you get the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid R M1. Well done. And Electric Marie, with the most overtakes, you've earned the 1990 Mazda 787B. Nice work. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Let's see what cars everyone will be claiming next. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the action. We're about to start the race, so stay tuned. Alright, we've got K-Boomper in that powerful 2013 Shelby GT 500 Super Snake, which is definitely a beast and built for speed. On the other hand, New for Life is driving a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG, which is also a strong performer with excellent handling. Given the car choices, I might lean slightly towards K-Boomper, because the Shelby GT 500 Super Snake is known for its raw horsepower and acceleration. The Mercedes is more of a balanced luxury sports car, so it might excel in handling but may not match the raw speed of the Shelby. It's going to be a close race for sure, but I think K-Boomper might have the edge here. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Temas de Rio Hondo, and in the modern slow cars class, its Bumblebee is starting on pole driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8 ET. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are its Bumblebee in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Shipperman in third. Neroxu is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 9th. Move for Life is advancing 1 spot to 6th. Scott Dixon is also moving up 1 position to 8th. McGrogan is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Patsorts is also making moves, passing 4 cars to reach the 13th spot. K-Boomper and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Emerald Tickfer 988 is making a strong move, now in 4th place. McGrogan is also climbing, now in 6th after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 9th after losing 7 positions. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Mist 149 has also moved up 4 spots, now in 11th. Shoot 'em Up is making a strong push, now in 12th. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Broman has moved up to 1st place. McGrogan has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. Nuhu for Life is driving a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. They are currently in 4th place, and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 5. Chip Broman is driving a 2002 Chevrolet Corvette C5C06. They are currently in 1st place, and have the fastest lap of the race. Their race looks strong so far. McGrogan and its Bumblebray are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Yabarawanda, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Scott Dixon has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. McGrogan has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Its Bumblebee and McGrogan are battling closely for 2nd. New for Life and its Bumblebee are fighting hard for 3rd place. And for Life is climbing to 3rd place. K-Boomper is advancing to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 7th place. New for Life is now in 2nd place. K-Boomper has moved up to 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th. Ingle McCringleberry and its Bumblebee are battling closely for 5th place. Mr. 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. K-Boomper advances to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry climbs to 4th place. Shoot 'em Up and Patsorts are battling closely for 9th place. Neroxu is climbing up to 5th place. Mist 149 is advancing to 7th place. Patsorts and its Bumblebee are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Its Bumblebee has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Mist 149 and its Bumblebee are battling closely for 7th. Patsorts and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is maintaining her position at the front. Maya is gaining fast, closing the gap steadily. Patsorts has moved up to 8th place, looking strong. Its Bumblebee has moved up to 6th place. Mist 149 and Patzos are fighting closely for 8th place. Sophie and Mist 149 are also in a tight contest for 9th place. Kaboompa is closing in on Nonstop for life and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Patsorts has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Congratulations to Shiproman on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Shiproman on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2012 Refa GT8.E. Newful Life, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. The 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG is all yours. Ingle McCringleberry, you really showed your skills with the most overtakes. The 2013 Shelby GT 500 Super Snake is yours to claim. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Autodromo di Franciacorta short has tight corners and technical turns, so a car that can navigate those with precision and quick response would do best. Acceleration is important too, but being able to stay sharp through the twists and turns is key for a good performance here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI race action. That's an interesting matchup. The 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra is known for its power and straight line speed, but it might not be as nimble on a shorter track like Autodromo di Franciacorta, short Darico. On the other hand, the The 1985 Peugeot 205T16 is a rally legend with great handling and agility, which could give it an edge in cornering and maneuvering through the twists and turns. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I think the Peugeot 205T16 could have the advantage here because of its agility, but the Mustang's raw power shouldn't be counted out. It'll definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo de Franciacorta short track. Starting on pole is Hingle McCringleberry in a classic 1995 Rough CTR2. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Hippie Langstrumpf in second, and McGrogan in third. T-Bomb is now in fourth place. Vigorator Sport has moved up to sixth place. Caffeinated Car has gained 2 spots and is now in seventh place. Maya and T-Bomb are still battling closely for fourth place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Sanjokes 12 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 7th. Lee Roussel is climbing to 13th place. Maya has moved up to take 4th place. T-Bomb and Maya are battling closely for 4th position. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Amy and Caffeinated Car are fighting hard for 7th place. Mist 149 moves up to 8th place. Going Tanto advances to 15th place. Going Tanto and Sanjokes 12 are battling closely for 13th place. New for Life is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX. They are currently in 20th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any major moves forward yet. Maya is gaining on McGrogan, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to 8. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 place to 13. Sophie is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:6.272, which is quite competitive. Caffeinated Car is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 4.247 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Amy is gaining on caffeinated car, closing the gap to just under a second. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 13th place. Neroxu and Cheryl Mazerosis are battling closely for the 18th position. The short layout of Autodrome de Franciacorta is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the top positions. The tight corners are favoring cars with good handling and quick lap times. Sanjogstwolf is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap time of 14.57. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Amy is now in 7th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 12. Evolution 954 is in 14th. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, what an incredible race. A huge congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the win. That was an impressive drive. And congratulations to Hingle for setting the fastest lap. You really earned that 1995 Rough CT too. Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. That's a fantastic achievement. And you also get to claim the same classic car, the 1995 Rough CTR too. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what the next race brings. A fun fact about the classic IndyCar's racing car class is that they often featured really sleek and aerodynamic designs that help them cut through the air more efficiently. This design focus was pretty advanced for their time, and contributed a lot to high speeds on the track. It's like watching a piece of racing history zoom by. Both cars have their own unique charm and racing history, making this a tough call. The 1963 Agachanian Watson, driven by Extarth Data, sounds like it could have a lot of speed and agility for the Trazado International de Puebla. On the other hand, the 1960 Scarabendi driven by Buckybird is also a classic, and might have solid stability and handling. Considering the track is a mix of tight corners and fast straights, I would lean slightly towards Extarth Tater's Watson. The slightly newer model might have a bit more advanced engineering, giving it an edge in performance. But honestly, it could come down to driver skill. If these drivers are quite skilled, it could be a very close race. Who do you think has the upper hand? The race is underway at the Trazadado International de Puebla Doto. The car class is classic Indy cars, and X-Basic Switchix is starting on pole in a stunning 1963 Agachani and Watson. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. SX Switchix is in second place, and Rizaldi Adha is close behind in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Lisa Shibi is now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sufik has also moved up 3 spots, now in 26th place. Magica Blake has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Going Tanto and Maya are battling closely for 6th. New for Life has gained 1 position, and is now in 15th. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 15th. Lisa Shibi has advanced to 23rd. JT Swishman 33 has moved up to 23rd place. Your Instinct is now 24th. Renault T4 and Zufik are battling closely for 26th place. Chosen's Ghost is just ahead of Aetion 1792 in 12th place. Dara Air is trying to find a way past Team Tenatia for the 18th spot. Scott Dixon and Bucky Bird are close together in 21st place, battling for position. Neroxio is climbing up to 10th place. Buckybird and Blackbeard are battling closely for 20th. Scott Dixon and Buckybird are also fighting for 21st. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 20th place. Zufik and Your Instinct are fighting closely for 24. Renault T4 and Miss 149 are locked in a tight duel for 28. Magica Blake moves up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Magica Blake are battling closely for 3rd. Maya and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 6th place. Amy is currently in 10th place, closing the gap with Aetion 1792. Connor Malady and Going Tanto are still neck and neck for 7th place. Maya has just overtaken a car to move into 6th place. Unknown Tactis and Amy are battling closely for the 16th spot. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Exdarth Tater, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Rinub T4 has moved up 1 position to take 28th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Going Tanto and Maya are closely fighting for 6th place. Unknown Tactis has moved up 1 spot to be in 16th place. Maja Koblai has moved up to 3rd place. Going Tanto is now in 6th place. Niroxu has advanced to 9th place. Milan 656 is holding on to 12th place with Pippi Langstrump right behind. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 15th place. Stealth Tata and Team Tenetia are battling closely for 18th place. Condomality is now in 7th place. Milan 656 has moved up to 12th. Unknown Tactics is in 14th. Blackbeard has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Buckybird and Blackbeard are closely battling for 21st position. Zufik is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in the 25th place with a fastest lap of 21.953. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for setting the fastest lap. He now has the chance to claim the vintage Curtiss Craft 500B from 1957. Nice work to both drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Sepang has a lot of sharp turns and high-speed sections that require a car to be responsive and well-balanced. Good acceleration and braking are also important, since there are a few long straights and technical corners. Overall, a car that can smoothly transition through corners at high speeds and maintain control would give the best performance on this track. Both drivers are racing with very iconic cars from 1970, and those Ferraris are known for their speed and agility. The 512's Coda Lunga has a slightly longer body and might handle differently on the track, especially around tight corners. On the other hand, the standard 512 is a classic and has proven to be very competitive during its time. Yaki Raman's car with the extra length could give some advantages on straightaways, but might be a bit less nimble around sharp turns. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios Ferrari should be more agile and potentially better at handling the twists and turns of Sepang. Considering all that, I think Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios might have a slight edge because of the car's handling, but it could be close. It'll be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Sepang. Amy starting on pole in a sleek 1971 Ferrari 512M. Let's see how she does. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is holding second place. I am currently in third position. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Sophie is also making a move, now in sixth place after passing 5 cars. Yaki Ramen is gaining ground, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nirokshu is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Yaki Ramen has gained 3 positions, now in 11th. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 4 spots, now in 13th. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios is advancing to 12th place. Gary 710 and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are closely contesting for 12th place. Chehat Triad and Maya are fighting hard for 14th place. Maya moves up 1 spot to take 13th place. Gary 710 and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry advances 1 spot to 16th place. Gary 710 is now in 13th place. Maya and Gary 17 are close together for that position. Little Carp has moved up to 16th place. Yaki Ramen is now in 10th place. Maya and Gary 17 are battling closely for 13th place. Going Tanto is trying to hold off Amy for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump and Move for Life are still close in 4th. Gina Jones and Yaki Ramen are battling for 10th place. Going Tanto is just ahead of Amy in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump and Nunbu for Life are battling closely for 4th position. Yaki Ramen is gaining on Niroksu, now only 2 seconds behind. Yaki Ramen and Niroksu are fighting for 9th place. Yaki Ramen has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Niroksu and Yaki Ramen are battling closely for 9th. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Jordan F is now in 7th place. Niroksu has climbed to 9th place. Amy has just overtaken to take the lead and is now in 1st place. Scott Dixon is right behind in 2nd place, close on Amy's tail. Missed 149 and Gary 710 are battling fiercely for 16th place, swapping positions a few times. Treha Triad is now just behind Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios, closing gap to less than a second. Gary 710 has moved up 2 places and is now in 14th position. Maya and Gary 17 are battling closely for 14th place. Scott Dixon is holding a narrow lead at the front. Amy is right behind him, pushing hard. Yakiraman and the Rockshu are closely matched in 9th and 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Yakiraman, closing the gap steadily. The fight for 10th place is heating up as Gina Jones and Yakiraman race side by side. Hippie Langstrom is dropping back to 13th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 5th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Gary 17 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Mist 149 has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Mist 149 is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 29 seconds, and 66 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging with a slower pace compared to the leaders. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 10th place. Lithocarp and Maya are also in a tight fight for 15th place. Jordan F is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yakiraman and Sovi are fighting closely for 7th place. Tryhard Riyadh is catching up to Gina Jones with a 1 second reduction. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That's fantastic. And great news for the drivers who can claim a car. If you finished right behind Amy, you might be the lucky one to claim a car now. Also, since Amy got the fastest lap, she gets to claim a beautiful 1971 Ferrari 512. And that's a really cool prize. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Feldbergring has a mix of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain good control would be ideal. Acceleration and top speed are still important, but the ability to stay glued to the track during sharp bends would make a big difference in race times. Both of those cars are classic muscle cars, and they each have their own strengths. The Ford Mustang Boss is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could help it navigate the twists and turns of Feldbergring effectively. The Dodge Challenger, on the other hand, is a bit heavier and has a powerful engine, giving it a strong straight-line speed advantage. Given the track's layout, I think the Mustang might have a slight edge in the corners, but the Challenger could be a threat on the straight sections. Overall, I'm feeling like the Ford Mustang Boss has a little more potential to come out on top here. But it's going to be an exciting race, no matter what. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Feldbergring. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda in the vintage Trans Am class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, New for Life in second, and For the Afro in third. And Move for Life is just ahead of Scott Dixon, leading the race. Forty Afro is closing in on Move for Life for second place. Gina Jones is right behind Forty Afro, battling for third place. And Move for Life is holding a slight lead over Scott Dixon for first place. Going Tanto has just moved up to 12th place and is now battling closely with Sophie for that position. Ezra6 is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Calican Bunny is also making moves, now in 23rd after passing 3 cars. Wow, CB is dropping back, now in 26th after losing 8 positions. Waxy B is really making a move, climbing up to first place after overtaking 25 cars. Scott Dixon and Waxy B are now locked in a close fight for the lead. Scott Dixon is now in first place. Nru for Life is in second. Forte Afro has moved up to third. KCB is dropping back to 26th place. Katsumaga is climbing to 20th place. Izuchix is moving up to 21st place. Amy is in 5th place and has a good position to challenge McGrogan, who is in 6th. It's a close fight, so expect some overtakes soon. Mist 149 is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird in vintage Trans Am Twin. They are currently in 11th place, so their race seems steady, but there's room to improve. Iara is driving 1971 Datsun 510 in Group 2. They are currently in 20th place, just ahead of the Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ and the Skoda 130R. As the race seems competitive with close positions among the Group 2 cars. Amy is currently in 5th place in the Vintage Trans Am class, driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. The race seems competitive with close positions, but Amy is maintaining a solid position so far. McGrogan and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Essex is gaining on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Calican Bunny is also closing in on Fishinks, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Maya, and is now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Unistix is closing the gap on Mafia Avi, cutting it down by 1 second. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow, Scott Dixon really took the win. Congratulations to him. That was an incredible race. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim that beautiful 1970 Ford Mustang Boss from the Vintage Trans Am series. Missed 149, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 1970 Pontiac Firebird, also from Vintage Trans Am kits. Great racing everyone. This was so much fun to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Circuit of the Americas has many sharp turns and elevation changes that require precise maneuvering. Good braking performance is also important to navigate the corners safely and maintain speed. While straight-line speed is beneficial, the technical aspects of this circuit make cornering ability and stability the top priorities for optimal performance. Alright everyone, the time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the chance to see your top choice race against the others. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Ferrari 288 GTO from 1984 is a classic with a lot of heritage and a strong racing pedigree. But it might be a bit older and less technologically advanced compared to modern cars. The 2006 Ford GTXL is more modern and lightweight, which could give it an edge in agility and speed on the track. Considering the era and design, I think the Ford GTX might have a slight advantage in terms of handling and overall performance on Circuit of the Americas, especially with its more recent engineering. But you never know what surprises these classic cars might pull out. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuit of the Americas. Senor Flip Flopone 2 2020 is starting on pole in the classic 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. Oh, this should be interesting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Senior Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 in second, and Sovi in third. Sovi has overtaken for second place. Senior Flip Flopone 102 20 and Sovi are battling closely for second. Maya has gained one position and is now in fifth. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to fifth place. Jianlin Prime has climbed to sixth place. Niroxu has advanced to eighth place. Ixajax is climbing fast, now in ninth place after overtaking three cars. Kamikaze 38 has gained 2 spots and is now in third. Gilded Sarcophagi and Senor Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Ajax has moved up to 8th place. Niles I-93 is getting closer to Amy, and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Violeta Mama has climbed 2 spots, and is now in 15th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and Senoflip Flipontiu 20 are battling closely for 4th place. Ajax has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Niroxu and Ajax are fighting hard for 7th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and Senior Flip-Flopone 2020 are battling closely for 4th place. Ajax has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. GM Prime and Ajax are fighting hard for 6th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing the gap on Sovi, now just over a second behind. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 4th place, overtaking 1 car. Ajax has also gained a position, now in 5th. Gilded Sarkophagi and Ajax are battling closely for 4th place. Ajax is now in 4th place. Maya is getting closer to Niroxu, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Acorn has moved up to 11th place. Acorn and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 15th place. Ajax is closing the gap on Kamikaze 38, now just a few seconds behind. Niroxu has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Acorn is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 10th place. Gina Jones and GM Prime are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to No4Life for winning the race. That's an incredible streak, winning 7 days in a row. Well done. You can now claim the 2006 Ford GTX Zone. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes today. You earned the 2005 Radical SR8. So enjoy your new car. New4Life, you also earned 500 request points for your amazing winning streak. Keep up the great racing. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to race with your favorite vehicle. Both of these cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Jaguar XJR12 is known for its incredible endurance and racing history, especially in the late 80s. It has a powerful V12 engine and a design focused on stability and speed. On the other hand, the Jaguar XJR5 was a fantastic race car with a lightweight construction and a strong reputation in sports car racing during the early 80s. Considering the Circuit de Pau's tight and twisty nature, the car's handling and agility are very important. The XJR12, while powerful, might be a bit less nimble around those narrow corners. The XJR5, being lighter and potentially more agile, could have an advantage in the circuit's sharp turns. Between the two, I would lean slightly towards Bubote driving the XJR5, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race with both cars having their unique strengths. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit de Pau de Tours. Sophie is starting on pole in a classic 1988 Jaguar XJR9. It's going to be exciting to see how this iconic car performs today. Sophie is leading the race from the start, with Going Tanto in second place and Scott Dixon close behind in third. Ingo McCringleberry is now in third place, moving up one spot. SS Davin Games has also gained one position and is now in sixth place. Kisona Music and SS Davin Games are closely battling for sixth place. Kisona Music has moved up to sixth place. Amy has advanced to eighth place. Air 40 is now in 11th place. Air 40 is in 10th place, just ahead of Bubati in 9th. They are close, so it could get interesting with overtakes soon. Pippi Langström's car is a 1989 Nissan R89C. They are currently in 9th place and maintaining a steady pace. Maya is driving the Nissan R89C, a Group C car known for its speed and agility. She is currently in 5th place, maintaining a solid position in the race. S. Davin Games is driving the 1988 Toyota 88CV. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Amy is now just a second behind Kisona Music. Bubate has moved into 8th place. Air 40 has climbed into 9th place. Neroxu is driving a Porsche 962C Longtail. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't made any notable moves forward yet. Going Tanto is leading the race in a 1990 Mazda 787B. They have a comfortable gap at the moment and are setting the fastest lap of the race so far. Mist 149 is driving a 1990 Mazda 787B, known for its rotary engine and unique sound. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, with no recorded lap times yet. Pippi Langström is now in 10th place. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up to 11. Mist 149 is in 12. Survey is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Scott Dixon is driving the 1990 Nissan GTP. He is currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders. His fastest lap so far is 1:24.46. Sovi is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead and possibly secure the win. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has also advanced to 4th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is in the 8th place, driving a Jaguar XJR9 from 1988. They are currently running a lap time of 1 minute 23.621 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Dina Jones is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 11. She is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 23 seconds and 715 milliseconds. Congratulations to Go Encanto on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Go Encanto on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Sovi for setting the fastest lap. Sovi, you can now claim the 1988 Jaguar XJR9 Group CO. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1937 Maserati 6CM. It's known for its agility and racing prowess during that era. The Bremgarten circuit was quite challenging with its mix of twisty roads and fast straights, so a nimble and reliable car like the Maserati could have an advantage. Plus, its lightweight design and racing heritage make it a strong contender for winning a race on that track. Alright, everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the fastest or most interesting car. wow, both of these cars are really interesting choices for Bremgarten. The Voisin C6 Laboratoire is known for its innovative design and smooth ride, but it's quite different from the racing-focused Bugatti Type 32. The Bugatti has the edge with its racing pedigree and lightweight build, which can be a big advantage on a track like Bremgarten. Considering the racing history and the car's design tailored for speed, I'd lean slightly towards Fichte-Husky's Bugatti Type 32 for the win. But it's always exciting to see how the AI handles these classic machines in a race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bremgarten. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1931 Bugatti Type 51 E-Type. It's going to be exciting to see how he does. The race is just kicking off with Scott Dixon leading the pack. Going Tonto is in second place, and In Just Platinum is close behind in third. Amy has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imbust Platinum and Going Tonto are battling closely for 2nd place. Everlasting Apex and Injust Platinum are fighting hard for 3rd place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Nirokshu is now in 10th place. Jack Plays has moved up to 11th place. Equinox 2 has moved up to 4th place. Everlasting Apex and Equinox 2 are battling closely for that position. Glitchion 104 is gaining on Imobias, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Going Tonto is dropping back to 10th place. Imbust Platinum has moved up to 2nd place. Equinox 2 is now in 3rd place. Going Tonto is now in the 19th place. Imus Gordon is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 230 seconds. Nirokshu has moved up to 10th place. Imobius has moved up to 11th place. Mist 149 and Imobius are battling for the same spot. Gina Jones is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones and Sovi are fighting for the 16th position. Equinoxto has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Boom. 5. Nanan Shui. Gizal, Isul, Wastel Reef, Asia. Estel C. Wall, One Sign C has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Mew for Life is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Amy is gaining on New for Life, closing the distance steadily. Maya has moved up to 4th place, looking strong. Amy is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd. New for Life is in 5th. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Amobius moves up to 9th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Imus Gordon, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Glitchin 104 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong move, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Scott Dixon and Pippi are now in a close fight for 1st place. Gina Jones is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to 14. Equinoxto is gaining fast on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Dixon and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and Everlasting Apex are close in 8th place. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrup are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amobius is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 1st place. Amobius is closing in on Everlasting Apex, now only 1.6 seconds behind. Amobius and Everlasting Apex are also battling for 9th place. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for the lead. Imbi's Platinum is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Glitchy 104, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the beautiful 1937 Maserati 6CM, a true classic from the Grand Prix era. Enjoy your new ride. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're taking a short break for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so sit tight and get ready for more exciting AI car racing action. Thanks for your patience and see you soon.